High quality, everyone. Ooh, I was a little worried there. It always takes a very long time to appear with the on OBS of the screen. But yeah, we're here, and we have two Heathers so far. Very much Heathers, by the way. We have AC Heather, we have Jade Heather. Literally two Heathers. A tale of two Heathers, I would say. I would have to say high quality. And AC's axe has arrived. This is a very good foot. You must send me a picture of it, and by the next Resident Evil 9 stream, I can demonstrate to people the greatness of this axe. He will. Very good fortune. Good feng shui. Literally good feng shui. So first things first here is we have to do a lot of buying and selling, and then we will get the what do you call it, the vindicator. Oh, I gotta check then. I gotta check. Would it have been on email or? I will get it then. I will get it by the next stream. I will. I do apologize. I don't usually have the that email sort of as the next thing in line. So that makes no sense. I only got up quite recently. I don't usually have it sort of open on that account. But I will I will get that. Oh, wow. Sounds quite, Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. So it's high quality, though. High quality. How is its quality? Is it high? Is it low? Hopefully it is high. So I should probably put some things away while I, can I be asked, though? Then I've got to go through everything again. No, I think we're just going to take things out and sell what we need to. It'll be a long game. See, I've been hearing people complain that, it's really short. So I'm actually quite glad to hear that it's hey, I am and I'm not. Like, I don't think a game needs to last forever. I know people spend a lot and then they be like, well, I've got to get my money's worth, but really a game needs to be the length that it needs to be. But still, a long game does mean you get more out of it, so this is a good fortune. That is a great fortune, AC. No, I did not mean to diss the quality of it. I'm sure the quality is high. It is right. Speaking of that kind of thing, GPUs, fuck. I looked in the PDF that I got about my case, and they tell you the length of GPU that can fit in there, but they don't tell you the width or the height, so that's rather tricky. Anyway, apparently a 3, 4, 5 millimeter in length GPU can fit in there, which to me sounds kind of ambitious, but apparently it can. Oh yeah. Okay, we will leave that there for now. We are probably going to do a bit of journeying around, because we're going to want to bring Vic back. I'd like to check out the other Brotherhood bases as well. So we're not going to go straight to the things you might think we would. Goes by 1, 2, or 3 slots. I was looking about and I really didn't understand the slot thing. Like I looked at some GPUs and I was like, this is 2.5 slots. This is 3 slots. And what is a slot? Talk to me like I'm 5 years old. What is a slot? I don't get it. High quality, Jade. Oh yeah, you know I won't be doing 4-hour runs. I like to explore. I like to loot. I saw someone trying to take the piss out of somebody for taking their time on it. And it's like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't you take your time? Ah. So I'm looking at it and it looks like my current one would probably be 2 slots. It looks like there's some spare ones there though. Just about. If it's of any help, the current thing I have is a Gigabyte RTX 3060. Eagle something or the other. It's I don't know why it's an Eagle, but yeah, it is with 12 GB. So that's what I've got. I don't remember the measurements on that, but that would give you an idea of and that fits comfortably in there. If you could, this sounds like a massive pain in the ass, but if you could email that link to me later, that would be ideal, because I've got to do like the lottery scratch card thing with this here if I click on that link. Why, really? Really? Wow, do they not realize Resident Evil has been third person in some form or another since 1996? And they want to be elitists about that? Oh, supposed elitists. They think they're elitists. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, oh, the games have only been third person since, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 0. Oh no, you're playing in third person. What an absolute... My God. I mean, maybe that's not a direct quote, but that just I sneer at this sort of behavior. Exactly, it's the Ethan games. And they like to push first person for grace, but I'm like, hell nah. I'm sorry, they have spent too much time on that lighting in her hair. And I am not, no way. Third person all the way for me. Well, they're kind of retarded anyway, you really don't. Third person has worked for horror for a very long time. I guess we could sell both laser pistols. They're probably outclassed by now. Let me see. We've got fusion cells, rockets. Maybe you saw... Where is it? This? That is 45 caliber. I think that's used in Tommy guns. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. I saw what you tweeted with this. She was doing this puzzle and then this weird laughter came out of somewhere. I think you might have overtaken me, Jade. Very good fortune. High quality. We really don't need those anymore, do we? I bought that because I thought it looked kind of quirky. Some of these guns, they're not necessarily going to get used, but they're just collector pieces, you know. Do we need 3 pairs of boots? I question whether we even need one. We'll leave one in there just to be on the safe side. Oh. Jade Havoc. Jade Grace. Jade Emperor. I don't exactly use the flamer much, but I couldn't bring myself to sell that. Who has or doesn't have one of these? I can't remember. Oh, power armor works. I really appreciate that, Jade. I really appreciate that. People have been better than I thought about the spoilery stuff. Like, I thought it would be absolutely flooded with things. And to be fair, I am hyper paranoid and really careful about it. But yeah, I don't really see a lot of. I don't think I've seen any actually. But I do appreciate that, Jade. Jade Emperor. So how far along have you gone? You were saying you felt like you were far in, but it's only like halfway. I'm gonna need to see what people have before I decide on whether I'm selling them. That is 9mm ball. Is ball okay? Do we want that, or do we sell that? I get the feeling we sell that. Oh wow, we have a whole. I couldn't sell an M60. I know it's not necessarily the best gun here, but it's like it's an M60. We could start reading some books again. And I'm not even sure that I have a Mauser, so I think we've done a lot of our selling here. Which probably means it's time to buy the, but what do you call it? The, the Vindicator. And we have the money. We do have the money. Where the fuck did everyone go? Oh, there they are. There they are. God, why is he ducking and weaving? I'm trying to see what he's got. Oh, the East Wing is a scary fortune. Ah. So Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. I swear there was something I was going to say about Resident Evil 9. I can't remember what it was now. You'll have to forgive me. My sleeping has been a little off, so I have not got even though I got up late, I haven't had as much sleep as I would like. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Ooh. Nah, it's gone. It's gone. I've been having a good time with that. I find Leon's bits really goofy, but yeah, this is true. This is true. We're definitely getting the upgrade. We got to get that. Even if we were to sell it, even if it's still behind the pulse rifle, we got to get the upgrade just to increase its value, right? I mean, have a. And I think we will get a good few more streams out of this game because we still have the what do you call it? The that military place. Oh yeah, we put some things on him. I don't think he needs either of those, really, does he? I'm thinking maybe we could sell the combat armor but keep that because it's unique. Or we could sell that. Yeah, like right now they just seem kind of. I could take them or leave them, and they're a bit goofy. Like there's already just sort of just action and that, but also they're very short and linear. Hopefully they open up a bit, but I'm also hearing from Hunter that they get really, really like the goofiness just gets out of control. Aren't we returning Vic though? I thought we were bringing him back so that we can get a second dog, or I'm now I'm not sure. I will have to check what he's got as well. We'll leave those 2 armors on him for now. Well, earlier we did, but I thought at the end of last stream we had decided on like sending him back.
What do you want?
I mean, we could keep him. We could keep him. I mean, I might have misremembered as well. It's hard to say. You never really know. I know that we got a dog from that base, the Enclave place, and I didn't realize there were 2 dogs. And so we kind of want 2 dogs, but what is he holding now? I need to check what he's got right now. He does. Look at him go. Okay, he has one of the shotguns. He has metal armor. So I guess we could trade, give him... Combat armor's got to be better than metal armor, right? Well, first things first, why don't we go to the gun shop and, so we have his armor situation and he has armor on him. Other than that, they've all got what they need. Is there any way I could get the second dog and Vic? Or is that kind of out of the question? Wow, he doesn't have a lot of coins left. Okay, now really is the bit where we sell him the, or we buy the Vindicator, I guess. Vindicator. And what ammo does it use again? Caseless? What does Marcus's Avenger use? Ah. But I can just boost my stats with Mentats, can't I? Because I've got the glasses, which are bringing me up to an 8 right now. 2 Mentats should max me out. We might get some more of that for Marcus. I don't know if he needs it, but... yeah, maybe he doesn't, you know, we don't want to go overboard. I do like the look of that, and I'm wondering where we're going to get one of them. But I don't know if I like it look of it that much, because it's a lot of money. So, but if I guess what I'm getting at is, if I don't have enough boosted, then I can't have enough? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. I might have a no. Oh, so I guess I'll sell the last pair of boots now that I have a, power armor. Feels ridiculous putting in numbers that high for this. Yeah, Cass, Salak, Goris takes 6. So dog gets us to 8. The perk is allowing us to have Marcus. With 10, you can get 2 more companions. So either 2 dogs or Vic and 1 dog. But I guess what I'm saying is, even if I had a natural 10 without any sort of boosts, yeah, that's no different to having it boosted, is it? So there's not reason for me to have it, naturally. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. There's not really any reason for me to have it at a natural 10. Does that make any sense? Like, not, there's no reason not to just sort of half-ass it and boost it with drugs. Well, other than that it's a pain in the ass, yeah. Because when you want them to wait and yeah. Okay, I think that's right. 34956. Yeah, there we go. Kind of want to get my more money back, but oh wait, maybe we should hold on to that. Maybe we should undo that so that we can come back here with the... Or does he hold on to the money? Because if he holds on to the money, then we don't have to do anything. If he doesn't, maybe we should reload so that we can come here with a plasma rifle upgraded and use that to cover the cost. I think we'll do that. See, I think it would stay, but I'm not sure I want to risk it, and we really didn't actually do much there. But I guess what I'm saying is, would it make any difference if I had my actual charisma boosted up without any little extras, not glasses, not mentats? If that was 10 by default, would that be would that make no difference? So you couldn't then use mentats to get to like 12 or something like that. I'm assuming 10 is... It will not get any higher than that. No goofery, no glasses or mentats. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Okay. In that case, we're all right then, because we've got 8 with our glasses. We can get 2 with mentats. So we're at our max amount. So we do have a choice of... I think Vic or dog, really. Sorry, what am I doing here? I guess I'm looking at what I would want to put away, and now what I want to take. Some guns here I can't really bring myself to sell. Oh, Cass has one of those. Vic has one of those. So I don't think we really need 2 of these, do we? Because, well, why do we need 2? Oh, actually, I guess 1 could be my spare one, and then 1 could be the collector's item. Although that's kind of retarded, but... That is true. Can the dog not use them? Would make sense, actually. The dog probably couldn't use them, could he? That is also true. Some of my friends could, but I don't know. I don't really like the idea of them just being randomly hurled out and not knowing when or where. That sounds like an accident waiting to happen. Ah. But what do we do with our dog, then? And all we can do is just tell him to wait, and then we'll come back, and then we have her come back, and that feels a bit wrong. Yeah, they can't be trusted with them. We could have her, What is that? 45, I think we'll leave that. Why do we still have... Why do we still have that? Well, there might be a use for it. Okay, that looks about right for now. Oh yeah, grenades. Oh, actually, he's got about 96 coins on him, so he can't actually get any of this right now. So we'll leave it for now, and we'll. Okay, so he's out of money. I think there are some other shops to check out here. We'll get books in case we need to... What's the word? You know, pass time. Exactly. I mean, I could get rid of the doll, but like AC's always saying, you know, it's kind of... It's part of a feng shui that there is a blow-up doll sticking out of the trunk with all the loot. So I don't know. It's difficult. It's become part of the feng shui, I think. And as we all know, feng shui, very important. Now I can't decide if I want to keep Vic or not. Work. Rice. I guess we can check out the docks area as well. Okay, so that is back. This is something. Oh, who is that? A dirty, ill-kempt person. He's sick of fish. He's forklift certified, as the meme goes. That's still a thing these days, or did that die out pretty quick? I remember there was this phase where everyone was going, oh, forklift this, forklift that. What is all this? I go play. There's a big, dead, smelly fish on the beach. Where is it? I don't see it. Where's the dead fish? Hell no. Hell no. Oh, I don't know if Jade's still here, but I remembered the thing I wanted to say about Resident Evil 9, and it's quite a big one. You know, a while back I was saying that I heard there was no New Game Plus. I actually asked someone I know about that, and that's bullshit, actually. So I guess whoever... The random person I saw saying that, they were, what is the term these days? They were fake news. It was not true. It was, yeah, there is a New Game Plus. So that's good to know. I do apologize for helping spread this terrible, malicious rumor. I don't know how clean the sea breeze is here, but yeah. Ooh, yeah. We live on the beach. I wonder if Cabbage eats two-headed seafood. I would say rice, baby. I gotta get like the music for that without the singing, and then do my own version in the most over-the-top voice I can muster, and yeah, be very good fortune. Oh, I wish I'd checked my email now before I got on. AC's axe arrived, and he's it's good feng shui. It's very Leon coded. Okay, so that side is kind of just a shithole. There's nothing. But maybe there's a book or something, but there is not. High quality. So, did Leon's bit get any better, or did it just degrade? Stuff Leon gets can carry over, but for Grace, it'll mostly be challenge point stuff. Ah. I guess that kind of works. It kind of works because her thing is meant to be sort of survival horror. It's not really meant to be like, collect an arsenal that can defeat Metal Gear. Oh, I know better than to expect you to spoil things, Hunter. You are high quality. But I do wonder, did his thing... Because you were very, very concerned about Leon's part. I'm assuming it kind of... Yeah, Leon. I think I can live with that. I mean, part of me would have liked to have, had Grace outfitted with a load of stuff, but I can see why not. And if it's there in some form, and there is this whole using points and stuff, so there is that. Also, Jade Emperor. I hope we don't just land in the sea. This looks very precarious. So what is this? It gave me the impression I could go here, but I can't. Okay, I've got to get him out of the way before the others... Oh, Jesus. He's high quality, but what is this? Come on. Move. Do I really have to do this? And then he's gonna be, oh, why are you making me move? Calm down. Actually, he's probably the only one that doesn't do that. But, please, just come on, out of the way. I kind of wish I had used Requiem more as Leon, because I was under the impression, I should save this up. And it just gets given away anyway. And not only that, but it doesn't have the amount of ammo that you left in it. It has one. So I literally may as well have used it all up. Yeah, it's a terrible fortune, my god. I wasn't really thinking. What is this? A retinal scanner. Security. I should probably not touch that, or they might not like that. Whoa, he's calling me a tourist. That's like what people on Twitter call each other when they want to brag that they've played more games than the other person. There is a rectal scanner. Cabbage is a rectal scanner. That is true. But it feels like I may as well have just sort of, used them up. Still, it wasn't like there was a huge challenging thing for him. Most of it was just hacking apart people with the thing. The hatchet. The ending is good, but some stuff is so weird. It's the most daring Resident Evil to date for reasons that I cannot say. I don't really have an overall opinion yet. Most of the gameplay is great. But, I guess what I was getting at is, does Leon's thing, does it just continue to get more and more action-packed? Does it continue to just sort of be Resident Evil Iraq? Or does it settle back down, or... So high quality Sinister. I noticed Sinister has the game as well. High quality. Sinister have it. Sinister Heather. I see another beach down there. Also, a member of 37 months, just over 3 years. Ah, this is high quality. Also, people were dissing Grace, and I found it very unfair. I feel her to be high quality, but that is just me. I wonder if there's anything in that tent. Ooh, so it does calm down. It does calm down. I'm guessing it's still not particularly, yeah. Still, this was I had already braced myself for like, yeah, we're not getting horror with him, are we? I don't know why. They have a really lame excuse that, oh, well, because he's experienced this before, he can't be scared. It's like, well, who cares if he's scared, for one? Like, that's not what it's about. The game can be scary whether or not he's stone cold, not phased at all. High quality Sinister. It's a bad fortune, though. I feel she is high quality. Exactly, like that's what I mean. Like people go, they go, well, we couldn't have done horror with him because he wouldn't be scared. It's like, who gives a fuck if he's scared or not? It's that does nothing. Yeah, I find her high quality. She's not like ultra competent and like, oh, you know, she's hardly like an Ada 1 or something like that. But she's also above an Ashley by a long way because she does give it effort, and she you know, I mean, she poked a zombie's eye out with a stick, so I think I can spoil that bit. That happens quite early, doesn't it? I just find it just, oh, you know, I just totally reject the excuse of, oh, you know, well, you know, we couldn't make it horror because his reactions, like, I will have a field day of the game. That is a terrifying fortune. What about Grace's part, Hunter? Does that maintain? I would like it to maintain where it is, because I really like how that plays so far. Have you got to the bit, Sinister? Have you got to? Ooh, how do I phrase this carefully? Have you got to the Rhodes place? Trying to word this vaguely so I don't give away what the place is, and you know. Exactly. Also, she manages to be quite vulnerable without, at least in my eyes, without being annoying. Whereas a character like Ashley is just screaming and just gets really irritating. Ooh, my guts. Ow. I'll tell you, it's that I got drunk last week. Started gambling with Lao Cho and lost. I was so blind drunk that I bet my spleen. Now he has it, and I need it back. Terrible fortune. Ah, yeah, I think I know where you are then. She gets a gameplay segment in the second half, but Leon becomes the focus after the middle. Ah, I'm on Grace. Exactly. She tries. She can shoot. And at the end, I had her shanking people, so this is good feng shui. Oh, the ropes! The ropes! There's always more ropes. Yeah, I thought that would be an issue as well. High quality. Okay, we'll take a look for a spleen. Which merchant is allowed show? This is a very good fortune. I would have to say high quality. That kind of looks like it'll block the door. Oh, it opens out this way. And it's also Belch. Okay, I don't know what that interaction was, but there we go. High quality. Sinister Heather. Sinister Heather. Heatherster. Yeah, they break very, very quickly. I don't think I will say too much more about Resident Evil Requiem right now, because I think Sinister's quite early in, and I'm quite early in as well, actually, but yeah, I don't want to, yeah. I think she's just had the bit where she remembers what happened with her mom and everything. Oh, actually, you're a little further along than I am then. Because I've only found one of those. So, never mind, actually. For scrap that. Yeah, I'm free to talk. Yeah, I didn't want to say what the building was or anything. I just wanted to sort of, are you at that Rhodes place? And now I can say the hospital. I think it's a mental hospital. I could be wrong. No. I absolutely understand that. In fact, I've been recommending to people, if you're going to get this game, you probably want to avoid this. What the hell is this? I'll share my girlfriend if you'll share yours. What is this? What is this cock? Oh my god. Remove yourself. Be gone. What the fuck is this as well? Why do they have these sort of pits? Yeah, like a mental hospital, yeah. Exactly. And like electrocuting people and many questionable things. Terrible fortune. Open at 8. That's why I bought the books, because I was told there were more people to buy from here. And I didn't. Yeah, I figured I'll bring those to move the time forward if needed. That is high quality. I'm gonna have to say Sinister Heather. And these gates look like prime territory to get stuck with a million of them in front of me. Seems to be an argument going on there. Let's go and say hello. Is there a door here? Yeah, high quality. Want to find a tribe of Goths. Well, okay. What? She's trying to flirt. Oh, woman. I think these are empty, but we gotta check. Oh, yes. You. It's on a particular enemy. That's all I'll say. I guess I'll say this. You might want to make one of those injector things. That you must have got there if you've only got one coin left. Those things that pop was it hemolytic things? Yeah, something like that. The things that make them pop. See, that's why I was worried, Hunter, because you usually are much more forgiving as well towards this kind of thing in Resident Evil than I am. So when I heard you really down and oh wow, this has gone to shit, I was kind of terrified, to be honest. But so this is good to know. Ah. Yeah, I think she's worked out who. I won't say anything, but yeah. Right. We read book. We now know how to handle our guns better. We also have a lot of points we can spend as well. Still not quite there, so we read another book. He's a terrifying fortune, I'll say that. Yeah, I've got like 30 points because we leveled up really quickly from that Brotherhood quest. No, strength 10, heroic. He is. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so Hunter says that he's gonna jump back in immediately, so good sign. But yeah, like he says, at first he thought he'll never play it again, which had me worried. Oh my god. Because usually he's a bit more, accepting of something. Like I'm a little bit sort of strict on like, oh, this has to be this way. So seeing him like that was, oh no. And apparently it redeems itself. High quality. My mind immediately went to that, but I was recommended the expanded blood thing, which is working out quite well. But I do want that pack. And I've been going back and forth, getting everything I can for the loot box. I do like that we've got more coins than we need, because obviously they're trying to make them well hidden, some of them, and it would be very annoying if well, you can't get the last thing of the game now because you missed that one really obscure, well hidden coin. Which is kind of a bit of a, I would say sinister have. Right, we have a repair of 85. Where is our first aid of 83? It's not going up very much now. Unarmed of 86. We really got it high from, what's his name? I wonder, because he tells you, oh, you've learned enough now. If I lowered my unarmed by, going on the drugs or whatever and, having them fuck my strength up, I wonder then if I could get him to teach me more. Ah. I don't suppose Grace gets her FBI outfit, like the office outfit she had. I thought it was great feng shui. Well, we should be able to buy and sell now. I do like that, by the way, Jade. That you, I like knowing when my sort of point of no return is. It's what I generally call it. Those bits in games where they shut the door on you and you can't go back. So I will know then that. So I know I don't have to worry about, oh, don't go too far here, don't go too far there. Just avoid going through that door until I'm ready to move on. This is true. But I'm guessing that she doesn't get the feng shui office outfit, man. I felt like that was high quality. Maybe DLC. Maybe DLC down the line. You might. You never know. Super toolkit. I never did get one of them. Well, I did, but I gave it to get my car. Technical manual. A technical repair manual of a T-51B power armor. Is this of any use? Can we fix up power armor, or... It's a high quality, Latif. High quality. Guns and bullets. Oh my god, she's got guns and bullets. We're buying that. And 3 of those. I'm not sure if the technical manual has any use. I think we will look for actual broken bits of power armor before we do that. Oh my god. that's far too much. Okay. Why don't we sell smaller things first? There we go. $1,500, $1,350. Now we need something. Does she not have any money on her? She does not. This makes it difficult because we could. Yeah. Right. We need something kind of small and shitty. Maybe these pairs of boots? Oh, apparently they don't give you any money. Oh, what about one of them? Too much. But if we take one of those back, 14. I think we could give her $14. No, it's totally fine, Sinister. It's totally fine. Well, just know that any non-Resident Evil 9 streams here, there will not be spoilers. There will not be spoilers. If I'm streaming that game, though, I would avoid those streams because, naturally, obviously it's going to be spoilers there. But high quality Sinister. Sinister Heather. High quality. Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather, Sinister Heather. So many Heathers. Many Heathers. High quality. Okay, we're getting quite a lot of books here. Oh yeah, I totally get that. I was recommending like most people like if you're gonna play it, you really want to play it for yourself first. It is very much loot, much loot. I think that's the first time anyone's had guns and bullets to sell. What does he have? Another gun store. Seems more like a drugstore to me, but eh. Mega Power Fist. I think Super Sledge is probably better than that. 150. 350. Another 150 will get us past that amount, wouldn't it? Oh, that's too much. Maybe we, ooh, where is that shank? That's a terrifying fortune hunter. Some YouTubers, yeah, I hate that, and it's made me, because I often watch a lot of YouTube videos at night when I'm just trying to get to sleep. So it's just like, I guess I can't do that anymore because I'll just get some cunts just, putting a big fin in the thumbnail. I think I'm just gonna not do that anymore because, at least until I finished it, because otherwise it's gonna, yeah. Mega Fist. I'm not sure. I think it relies on your unarmed skill rather than your melee. So Super Sledge is better in that way. And it does use energy cells. But is it more powerful? Could be good. It's not that expensive. If it's really good, that is. I'm assuming it is. Still not as good. Okay, I think we'll leave it for now. It's not like it's going anywhere. We will sell a grenade and a knife. Yeah. I'm hoping we can find another... Are there any other super sledges you can find, by the way? I may have asked this. Or do you have to buy one? Because I will buy one if needed. Because it would be good to have him have one and me have one. Was it Jade Emperor? Jade Emperor. Jade Heaven. Jade Heaven. We have food here? Rice? No rice. Terrible fortune. That looks like a bar or a restaurant. AHS9 cheated us. What is he talking about? Mama Jam? Wait, what? Yeah. Ah. We might want to go... It's probably really expensive. But it's really good. At least in my hands, it was tearing things to pieces. And we were whacking some Wanamingos, I remember, and it was just knocking them down. Some of us have ancestors. Ah, great fortune. Captain's figured out how to do it, but we need several elements first. Good luck with that one. So they're baka. Baka. There's one in a locker on the Enclave oil rigs barrack storage. That is end game though. It's difficult. I like to find these things if I can, but these ones that are right near the end, it's kind of a bit sort of late by then. I have to be honest, Leon, I can kind of take or leave. I in my mind, I kind of separate new Resident Evil from old Resident Evil. I don't want to bash 6 too much because I know, you actually enjoyed it. But in my mind, it's the only way I can kind of sort of reconcile with that is like the game changed from that point and is a different thing. So I don't even really, past that, I don't even really sort of consider them like, the story is separate at that point to me. So Leon, I can kind of take or leave. It doesn't even really feel canon with him. Can be bought from Eldridge in New Reno if the chosen one is a made man, and can be found in the red 888 guns shop. Okay, we will look for it. Exactly. It's the only way I can sort of make it work in my head. Can we barter? No. But yeah, that's why I can... Oh, wow, that's rude. It's not very late, is it? It's only... Yeah, just... So they should, honestly. So they should. I've made some questionable ones before. Just shut that. No one needs to know we were there. I think these are empty, but we got to check, right? Good feng shui with this music. So this doesn't look like there's going to be a lot in there, but check each corner. And then we have... What do we have? We have this area. Cabbage is a regret, or a regret. He is both of these. He is many things. He is 10 things, all at one time. As the old Chinese proverb goes. Stairs going down. They said the boss was up, though, so where do we get up? Aren't there bad things down there? Isn't it full of, like, creatures? I'm sure someone mentioned that to us. Yes, it is. Do I still have that super sludge on me, or did I give it to Solek? Fucking gave it to Solek. Okay, well, I hope he makes good use of it. Ah. Well, we'll just kill a handful of these, I guess. I would have liked to have whacked them, but... Is this any good on them? I guess there's only one way to tell. Yeah, let's give it a go. 30. I think we can probably do better than that, really. I do wish I could have used my sledge, but oh my god. Many things are going on there. What the oh god. I didn't realize it was quite this aggro. Things could go wrong there. He seems to have killed someone though, so I guess that's good. I just hope no one friendly fires each other. With that in mind, I'm moving out of the way because if this hits someone, they're going down. Oh, good. Whoa, whoa. They're making good use out of these weapons I've given them. Is he dead? Is he alive? Are you okay, Marcus? Is he wounded? Okay, that'll work. Nasty floater was hit for 39 points. I guess that's good. So he should be pretty lethal actually with that. I just hope no one dies here. Otherwise we're gonna do all that buying and selling again. Oh shit, Garrus was critically hit. Crippling his left arm. I think it is. He's putting in the work. Great fortune, by the way. Great fortune. Good feng shui. Wow. 197. Okay. This I shouldn't use on him, but like it's all I have enough points for, so. Oh no, they hurt a homeboy. Ah, hell nah. Am I dead? Oh, thanks for that, Marcus. Whoa. Whoa. He's popping a lot of stuff as well. I think so. I think we need Action Girl again. Then we can do 2 Bozars. So goat cells. Well, for now, this is point blank. This is gonna hurt. Jesus Christ. Goris was killed? Wait, someone was killed. Can I get off him? Wait, someone was killed. Tough Alien was killed. Mean Centaur was killed. Goris was hit. Critically hit. Critically hit. Does no one want to protect him? What is this? This could easily backfire. It probably is going to hit someone, but I don't really have a choice, do I? Oh, I know he does. Okay, 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't have enough for 2 as it is anyway. So I can move a bit closer to try and, limit what this does to everyone else. It's probably going to get some friendly fire, but I've got to try and help. This probably won't be enough anyway, but here we go. Please run, Goris. Please run. Run. Please just run. I do wish he'd move. I don't understand why he's just sitting still. This is frustrating. And because they're right on each other, I couldn't really do shit if I wanted. I mean, I want to, but yeah. I think I just walk over and try to get the attention. Okay, he's finally moving at least. Oh god, please don't do that, Marcus. You hit him for 76 points. Was that... Okay, there's something here. I really want to get to him. How was my aim blocked? It is... Possibly, I think it's a little, Can I hit him with that? Probably won't kill him, but I need to do something. High quality, Maggie. Bare minimum, it might get his attention. It did! No, 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 no. Okay, now I got to get the attention of that. This is way too close. This isn't even about killing it at the moment. It's literally just, I need you off his back. How is my aim blocked? I'm sorry, my aim is not blocked. This better not need a reload or I'm fucked. My aim isn't blocked. I'm just gonna run over to him then. Oh, God. Okay, I don't think anyone's killed yet. We're gonna have to do a head count after this. Oh my god. Woman? Woman? Ooh, woman. Oh Jesus, Phil, this is. Oh Christ, there's one right near him. I'm trying and trying to get them off him, but I'm struggling. There's one for you. This could easily hit him, but I need that fucker off him, so, Oh! Well, wrong one, but he's gone. Problem is, you see here, there's one of those right on him there. I was trying to get that to try and... I knew it wouldn't kill it, but I was hoping I could at least get it off him. I have a feeling he's gonna die. Please run! He was killed. Oh my god. Oh, please just let me load. I don't want to see this. None of this is anything to me. Stop. Ah! Just let me load. I don't want any of this. I just want to load. Fuck's sake. There we go. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, and now it's doing this frame rate shit. Okay, I'm not even bothering with that. We're just gonna load then if it's gonna do that frame rate crap. I'm not in the mood for that. Just work. Nope, you're not working. Okay, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna restart the entire program then, because I'm just not in the fucking mood for that. Technically not that much to be done, but all the fucking talking and pissing about. And I just fucking resent it not doing as I ask it, and like, pause. And then it does all that frame rate crap on top of that. Just give me less of that. Exactly, like the AI is so dumb in this game. It's definitely a weak point of it. Okay. We'll buy and sell the books or whatever we were doing there. I just feel very robbed of that. And all the fuckery, like, oh, it won't let you move, it won't let you pause, it won't let you load. It's like, can I do anything? What is the point of even playing a game that doesn't let you play it? It just is irritating. Well, all we can do is get back onto it. I don't think we really need a cattle prod anymore, do we? Or can it be upgraded? It might be able to be. Anything that can be upgraded should be upgraded because it'll fetch more money. Speaking of, can the laser pistol be upgraded? Exactly, it's so fucking annoying. Like, it just... And games don't ever... At least this has the excuse of being old. Resident Evil 9, like 20 years on, they're still making the same annoying mistakes that games did decades ago. And games don't ever seem to learn from that. But it's really fucking annoying being forced to watch some crap for ages when you just want to pause and load. Okay, does anyone know if the laser pistol can be upgraded or not? I really would appreciate an answer on that. I don't want to have to ask it like 20 times. I'm not trying to be shitty there either, but like, I'm probably going to have to just ask again and again and again, and I don't want to. Thanks. Right, I don't remember there being anything to take here. Actually, I don't remember there being anything to take anywhere. Someone lost his spleen and I burped at someone. It was really about all that happened. We did agree to find his spleen. And we had some books. We got guns and bullets off her, but we're probably not going to get that now. Yeah, I'm not entering down there right now. I'm just getting what I did do. Fucking had an issue with guns and bullets. I'm very pissed off about that. She's probably not going to have that now. Just be some old crap. Yep, load of medical books. I hate being robbed of things. I really do. I really, really fucking do. It just pisses me off. Well, yeah, they look like you could. They look like a human could just wring its neck, quite frankly. They. One fucking time someone has guns and bullets. It's just really annoying. I think we could do a mentats. They're always good to have. Actually, let's take all of those because they're lower value, so we're pound for pound. It makes sense to. Now we need 50. Which we could probably just do with money. Ooh, I'll try not to let it spoil my mood anyway. I know that's not much fun to watch. That's the thing. Really, with these streams, something I struggle with is not letting things ruin them. Like, I always go back to this, but I remember seeing the actress who plays Maria in the Silent Hill 2 remake, and she was having a lot of trouble getting the game. There was just audio issues and things like that. And I know I would have been getting really stressed out and pissed off, but she handled it really well. Yeah, it's a weakness of mine. Something pisses me off, and then I let it ruin like the next few hours. No, I don't. You know I don't expect you to know everything, Steve. I don't expect. I'm only asking like people who do know. When I'm asking these questions, I'm not asking people who haven't played it. I understand that. And no one's let me down on that side, by the way. It's just fucking annoying. I do have a Coke. I do have a Coke. No. I will get over it. In fairness, we didn't really do a lot. But we kind of did and didn't. We went through talking options, which is kind of meh. And there were very few that actually went anywhere. Oh, he does have more money. He does have more money. This is true. I find it does. It's weird because you always see, oh, you know, caffeine and that. Oh, it'll sort of pump you up or whatever. I find Coke calms me. Yeah, I honest to God do. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it does. What can I say? It does. Exactly. In this power armor, we're about 7 foot tall, and we could just destroy that thing. I find it goes well with rice. I would consider myself to be a rice-based life form. Oh God, yeah. I can get really, really, really angry. Like, honestly, the worst rage you've seen on here is basically me restrained as I can possibly get. So that's saying something. When I was a kid, my dad ended up snapping a disc in half because I was so pissed off at it. I was just screaming. It was. I think I've told this story many times before, and I have a playthrough of this game, and it still pissed me off at, like, you know, nearly 30 years old. But yeah, there's this dinosaur game. It's a Jurassic Park game. You play as a little dinosaur, and it's so fucking annoying. You barely get any saves, and there's these annoying birds that just go like, ow, 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 and they're impossible to hit, and they're just infuriating. But yeah, I remember screaming and screaming at that thing and going crazy to the point where he didn't know what to do, and it's just, right, it's clearly tormenting him. I've got to get rid of that game. And he literally broke it in half. Cova Ronica has some horrible bits like that. Like, most of the game is fine, but there'll be those 1 or 2 bits that fuck you over, and it's so unfair. Like, there's no way of telling with that fire extinguisher bit. Ooh. Like, wow, that dinosaur game. Oh, Jesus Christ. That thing was evil. Like, wow. And it still pissed me off a lot when I was playing as an adult. Not as much when I was a kid. I could not cope with it, but I beat that fucking thing in the end. Dark chocolate helps reduce stress by lowering cortisol. Ah. Very good fortune. And people say that's bad for you. Ah, hell nah. Ah, hell nah. Give me much sugar. Woman! I'm unique, just like everyone else. Who is he? And why is he so obnoxious? Ah, he's the captain. Supposedly he's a captain. Looks suspiciously like a punk, but... No, you would have a fool off. Jade Emperor. Oh god, the moth hallway was incredibly annoying. I remember that. It was more of an irritant than like a major thing, but it's like, it just always poisons you and just, for fuck's sake, every time. Exactly. Once I started paying for my controllers, I was a lot more gentle with them. As a kid, it's, oh yeah, it's just there. Well, I guess it's just fell out of someone's ass. So, you know, it's yeah. When you pay for them, and especially how much things cost now, Yeah, I don't do anything with that anymore. High quality AC. Oh, not my frames, motherfucker. I'm not gonna do the thing yet. We're gonna get like a second super sledge. That way I have... Also, mercifully, the frame thing was short. But yeah, if we get a second sledge, I've got something that I can hit people without worrying about killing friends, friendly fire. I do remember one time I used to play Red Dead Redemption 1 when it was out, and that released in like 2010, so 16 years ago. I must have been... If I'm 29 now, so 16 of that, so 19, 13 years old. And I had those twitchy reactions you have as a kid. And it wasn't exactly, I wouldn't say it was massively skilled because it was auto aim, but I was able to do the very cheap trick of, flicking up the thing. And I was able to do it lightning fast, like ridiculously quick. And then when I went back to it when I was older, I just could not do it anywhere near as fast. In fairness, by that point, the game was full of modders because, the 360 got old and got broken, so... Yeah, there was also that. But also my reaction times were just not as quick. I don't blame you, Hunt. On both counts, smacking the hole and stopping playing. No, Jade Emperor. I think the biggest thing from when I was young is that my reaction times were they're just not as fast as they were. But also, actually, no, there isn't an also. Really, it's my reaction times. In other ways, I've got much more patience, and that helps me. I know that sounds hard to believe, but I genuinely do. Okay, give me Super Sledge. Or give me Death. It's another very expensive purchase, but I want a Super Sledge. Jesus, there's tons of stuff I sold down it. Okay, here's Magnum Revolver. I get a feeling we're not going to see it here. Maybe it's not to buy, but to find. High quality Jade. Honestly, he sounds like a prick. Fuck him. Yeah. My older brother used to pick on me when I was young. He was a couple of years older, so of course it never really got too bad. But yeah. He was based in other ways though, and there were some good times. But I used to have them. They went, and I'm not that. they're just not what they're not terrible, but they're definitely not what they were when I was really young. Also, high quality, Jade. You have enough. Right, so... Oh god, I used to get hundreds of messages from people. Oh yeah, I'm reported. That's the usual one would be just that. Very short, very brief. Reported. Okay. Good for you. Terrible fortune. Bad feng shui. Trying to remember other games that I either struggled with or overcame. No, you were good again. Good have good have I'm gonna save more often because I really fucked myself on that thing. Okay, so he doesn't seem to have it. I think... Maybe... Maybe we go and do that thing at New Reno. And we make ourselves a made man. That also gives us access to that place to loot, the military outpost or whatever it was. And that will have... I'm told that has like days worth of loot. So we can really get a lot there. And that will help fund, you know, whatever weapons we need. And that would be a good fortune. And yeah, if we make ourselves a made man, then we can get ourselves a what do you call it? Another super set. Exactly. I know it's a bit of a detour and a bit of a sort of turn back. Like we've got the Enclave and all this, and then it's back to somewhere old. But we still have these things to do. And, you know, there's no rush. We're not going to finish this in like... It's probably going to get a good few more streams out of this game. I want to do as much as I can. Exactly. Give me loot and give me death. Oh. Well, that was a bit of a shorter journey than I thought. Oh no. A band of mercenaries. I did save, so I am willing to take on a band of mercenaries. You need to do all the co-op missions on Veteran. Ooh. High quality, Jade. High quality. I think he claimed he was the 888 one. Oh, no, that might have been that lucky Feng Shui man. Your account got hacked. Oh, hell nah. She never really knew again. Okay, we're going to encounter you. I think we should be alright with them. They don't look too hot. They... I get a distinct feeling we are better armed than they are. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have a pair of glasses equipped. That's irritating. But because we got quick pockets, it doesn't take much for us to, yeah. Shit, we got one of those on us, we may as well equip it. And we must feed Verbosa. He's very high quality. There's a Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Well, yeah, these they don't even have guns hardly. This doesn't even feel fair. Mercenaries, my ass. What sort of mercenary is this? Oh, I remember Mercenaries. I played that a lot when I was a kid. General Son and all of that. Me and my older brother had like a big argument over who was going to buy Mercenaries 2. Because it didn't really, us both getting it kind of didn't make sense. And we'd have like, well, I put more hours into the game. I completed more. I should get this one. I think I got it in the end. He did. They're just falling apart. It's a bit risky, but we had a save. And wow, she survived it, but she is not going to be doing well now. I'm just going to leave her to Suluk. I remember there was a mission with this giant artillery gun that you could get on. It was only like one time thing. It could be described as fall apart too. Really goes to show that you have a know. It was good to have some softer enemies again. We've definitely had an upgrade. We've had an upgrade. Wow. Yeah, they get the job done quick now. I had rippers as well. We also didn't get hit and we got 3,200 points. So they weren't as poorly armed as they looked, but they just could not hold a candle to all this. It just... it was... That one had plasma grenades. He's wasted. Oh my god.
He's wasted.
He does. Jesus, he's fucking lethal with that. Especially with, I think the power armor combined as well is boosting his strength so that he's even more, just like it did with me. I just want to get one for myself as well. But he's doing a really good job with that. Absolutely. And that was AC's idea, by the way. Fucking lethal. It's... I will. Then we can sell... those will sell for a good amount of money as well. We already have one in the back of the car, so I guess we don't need that many. Can we get those upgraded, though? Because if we can, that might be worth it. Let's just unload all these. I think I brought that out to sell. Even if the other thing was in that other shop, by the way, I think we should probably still do this because we never know what we'll find in there, and we might find some, you know, things that saves us having to buy. Plus, we should get it done, really, I guess, as well. There's also meant to be a boxer who teaches you how to fight, isn't there? I could ever get him to spawn? Exactly. Much loot. Much loot. I think we're going to do a general sort of exploration thing again. Get our kind of bearings of what is and isn't where on this place. We will also get plasma. Oh god, no, my frames, fuck. We'll get my plasma rifle out. Exactly, Jade. High quality. Highest quality. Ever. Yeah, ever. Oh, the frames, there's always more frames. The frames are terrifying. So we had plated gloves or normal ones. Well, we'll just bring them both. And yeah, we have a plasma gun, we have a needler, so we can sell basically everything we got there. I don't remember there being anything here. Please, just one frame, please. Spare a frame. Oh, kind sir. May I have a frame, sir? Yeah, these are all like shithole areas. I remember that now. Just sort of refreshing my mind. That shithole, a lot of it is shithole. That's a sussy place, and we've done everything there is to be done there. That's a pimp. Oh, wow. Hey, this keeps the women away from me. They no longer attempt to solicit, like, yeah. You are looking for a couch. Oh my god. It is not easy. Now, if I remember correctly, none of the other gangs wanted anything to do with me. I remember if I went up, there was some woman who tried, like, womaning me. Which is terrifying. Are they saying I don't have drip here? I don't know, it's pretty gangster, right? Jungle. Was it a jungle? Where is this boxer who I can learn to fight with? Oh, that's totally fine, a gun. A brother has got to get his sleep. A gun, have a. A gun, have a. Is the boxer here? I remember being told there's a boxer who will, like, boost your melee skills, which might not be possible now I've done all the kung fu. It doesn't. What do I do here? Ooh. Do we tell this dwarf to fuck off, or? Speaking of, there's a lot of dwarves in this game. I feel like they're not that common, are they? I mean, we'll leave him be until we know. Yeah, like, can we return to him? Yeah, it looks like we can get the same dialogue option, so we'll leave that for now. Now, I think the game that I want was on these sort of railroad type tracks somewhere. The right, or actually, were they there? The Wright brothers, I think, they give me access to the military place. I always get lost going around here. That's them. Okay, so we go on the right-hand side of the map for them. I don't really know how their quest goes or anything like that, but we'll figure these things out. This place is a good atmosphere, but it's confusing. I can never really remember where everything is. I can never really tell either. I think we're getting to something now, though. Now, I remember that we don't actually want to go there at night. We want it to be daytime. Because then he's in the sort of... Oh, and isn't there stuff we can do with this man? I swear there is. I'm going to make a save first, but I'm sure someone told me that we can get some kind of item off him. Like there's a quest, or we get something, or something like that. Oh my god. What is this? I'm not actually sure where. Okay, so I'm not seeing the options there. I seem to remember someone telling me, I forget who, that he gives you a pair of, was it glasses or something? There's some kind of quest with him, and there's some item he gives you that improves your doctor skill. I just don't. I don't know if I ever really figured out how or what or why or where or but, you know, kind of important parts. Anyway, we got a plasma gun, so we can bring that here for an upgrade, but we need it to be daytime. Would you say, AC, that you have a no? It can't have been you that told me that. It must have been someone else. It might have been Muggy Heather, but Muggy Heather is not here right now. We have a really know, and we can have a tell. We just have a know. First aid is 84. I've got to be careful with that because at 91 it caps out. But I think we can do that trick where we kind of what's the word? We make ourselves, you know, we lower our things through drugs and then boost them up. Pretty sure that works. Exactly. Who would have known it does have its use every now and then? 85. We're nearly there. What's the time? 11. Okay, we should be able to creep in the back now. There he goes. We'll wait for him to get in position. Also, we could probably buy and sell with him. See if he's got anything we might want. Might at least have ammo. We want caseless stuff, isn't it? That gun uses. There we go. Ah, we can get those laser pistols upgraded. We should do that then. And the plasma pistols. Get them to do everything. Because, you know, even if we don't keep these, that should increase the value they sell for, right? So and with that, we now have extended capacity plasma pistol, which you would imagine sells for more. Let's see. Extra powerful laser pistol. Turbo plasma rifle. And anything else like that. Like we have some plasma. We have another one, don't we? And another laser pistol. So we're gonna want to bring those to him. Actually, we've got one right there. Hold on. Hey, come back here. Exactly. Very good fortune. I remember it being really good in Fallout 1. So I'm not sure if I want to sell it. I feel like it could go well with rice. But bare minimum, we can get him to boost the value of things. We'll have to get more stuff from the car, I think. Am I allowed? Vic. Yeah, that is better. I don't know that they get all pissy when you tell them to move. Like, you are blocking my way. Brother. I always think I'm getting bitten there, because it's the same noise they make when they do that. So how is everyone's feng shui today, by the way? What sort of fortunes? Metal armor Mark II, Magnum revolver, some money. We could get his money. We're looking for like caseless ammo. I don't think we really need any more goat SAR ammo. We're doing pretty well for that. Right, 476. You have axe. This is true. You do have axe. Very good fortune. Great feng shui. Oh, 3,070. How much would that go for? Christ, a lot. I can't. It's got good feng shui though. I don't know if I can sell that. Okay, all of this is going to be too much for. Even though I thought a needler gun wouldn't really be that much, but apparently not. Right, did I sell all my grenades? Maybe I forgot to take them out of the car. I think I did. Back. Ooh, that's just outside of yeah. Why don't we get it? Saves a bit of fucking about and trips back and forth. Goes well with rice as well. Gotta keep that gun fed. And he doesn't have that much, so it's not too much. Right, where did I leave that sword? Give you... got two of them. Ooh. That's so annoying. I hate when it's like a couple of coins out. And I'm overpaying, so I can't. Well, I could just overpay, I guess. It's only 8 coins. I think we'll give him 8 coins. I mean, we're getting a lot of his upgrades for free anyway, and, creeping around the back. So I think 8 coins, I can live with that. Yeah, this is true. It's tough, but it must be done. Oh, okay. I think we're going to the Wright brothers. There are a few things I'm curious about, though, like the doctor's thing and the boxer, which I couldn't find either of those, but apparently those are things. I have a no, I guess. Yeah, I can have a tell. Yeah, 2 rights and a 1. Oh, like that hit classic character from Resident Evil, Ada 1. What were they? Was it up and then right? Or was it right and then up? Or was it right and then down? we might have a no. I think it was this way. Cabbage is this way. Yeah, it was here. That's their building. Okay. I must piss, I think. I feel it would be wise to piss. And to also get another Coke. I won't be long. And we'll try to get this done. I'm hoping it doesn't shut down too many things in this town, because there's a lot that I haven't really found yet. Sorry, I cut myself off early. Yeah, we will see if it does or not. We have a no. Anyway, I'll be back in one moment. I would describe the sun as fire. I would. Also, I just had a thought. I wonder if it might be worth it to actually just get every human character to have a super sledge and take all their guns. That sounds a bit weird, but it would cut down on friendly fire incidents. And if they all had power armor and a super sledge, I don't know. I mean, Solek was getting results. I feel like if you had 3 of them doing it, it would probably be quite effective. Then again, Cassidy with that gun was doing a lot of good work. That is true. Although, if they would all get the strength boost, which would help, it just wouldn't quite have the what do you call it? The melee skills. You opened the wrong folder on your hard drive. They might not talk to me while I've got this on. Right, I don't even know how to start this quest.
What you be?
That is true, they could all carry more loot then. Literally every one of them would carry a ton of loot. Oh, well, yeah, we won't say that. Oh, we can go in, but he's in a pissy mood. Pissy baka. Pissy baka. Look, it looks like any expression other than a scowl is foreign to him. Right. The name's Heather. Heather. I just opened my Coke. Heather. Ah, hell nah. Is he dissing the name Heather? High quality. Oh, this is the raptor, isn't it? For that retarded boy. No, he is a high quality boy. But he yeah, very, very good fortune. Right. What was his song called again? One of his sons took an overdose, and we want to find the dealer that gave him the drugs. Are we sure we want to work for this a lot? They don't seem very nice. Right, who might have done the drugs? Are we sure this is the right group? It was the right people, wasn't it? It wasn't. It wasn't others. Sometimes it's so fucking like where it allows you to be. Could be Jagged Jimmy J. Renesco. Oh. Jules. But he's not so sure on him. High quality. High quality. Okay. Jagged Jimmy J. Renesco. Jules. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it was a woman! Woman! A woman! Woman! The zombie threw a Reebok club at you. Are we sure? Are we sure it's not Wesker dressed up as Leon? Jagged Jimmy J, Jules, Ernesco, and one of those Jesus people. Not like Christians, they're the names actually. Yeah. Jade Emperor. Oh, stop fucking my frames, God. It's so annoying. Thankfully, it wasn't too long. I think they heard me. Bishop, that's the wrong people. There's also a sussy woman at the top there, so where we want to just run for our lives, really. Hey, there Jagged Jimmy is. We probably want to save. We might fuck this up. This may or may not be the one that's done it. And it sounds like he took the things himself, to be honest, so it's a little unfair, but we gotta get that loot, right? I would say the ropes, for ropes, there's always more ropes. Also, the frames, there's always more frames. Okay, that didn't seem to go anywhere good, so we'll leave him be for now. Oh, terrible fortune. There's something cool going by. Terrible fortune. I'm gonna blame that one on Cabbage. Why can't I move the camera down? Yeah, I'm gonna blame Cabbage, I think. It's gotta be Cabbage. I need to stop dissing my drip as well. Right, Jules was around here, wasn't he? So we'll make another save and just keep asking. It's most likely going to be one of these people. Okay, he thinks Renesco. Though, if... I don't know. It is Renesco, then how are we gonna do that thing with the glasses? Troubling fortune. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of the way. Okay. I don't think any of these are going to go anywhere, are they? Let's see if they have anything to say. I mean, they're a bit more aggro, right? They might be more willing to just talk shit and yeah, I sold it, whatever, so what? So none of them will admit. Maybe I have to ask them all and then... AC Heather, I need some things looking up. I need... Renesco needs looking up. And just see if there's any quests for him, because I could have sworn I was told there was. I also need to know how we get... what we do with, about Richard White. Sorry, Richard Wright, I think it was. Yeah, Richard Wright. He's overdosed, and no one's owning up to it. So I'm not really sure how do we get to the bottom of that? Maybe we just have to ask everyone. We might have a no. We might find out we can have a tell. In the meantime, I'll just go and get guns upgraded, I think. Oh, put it in there. Come on. Don't know if that can be or this, but we'll take a look. Ah, do not kill. Ah, okay. I could have. How do I get his quest? Is it true that he has some sort of item that boosts your doctor's skill then? And if it is, how would I go about doing that? I might have a no. I might find that I can have a tell. Oh. Fuck, did I keep those glasses? And not the mirrored shades. I remember he had a pair of glasses on him. I can't remember if I kept them. I very much doubt the corpse of that thing is still there. Oh no, I'm getting a sinking feeling that I might have. They don't seem like the kind of thing I would have sold. But they might have been. Oh, that's fucking annoying if I did. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check the car for those. See, I ended up. I'm sure that the Scorpion got pissed off after we beat it at chess and we had to kill it. And I remember finding the glasses on it and laughing that there were glasses, but I forget what I did with them. I'm hoping I just left them in the car. Well, only one thing for it. We checked. Why am I being... Oh, I guess he saw me at the back. Okay, that's annoying, but... I haven't lost anything, no big deal. In fact, this gets us back here, so... Right. Glasses. Glasses. Talk to Keith. Ah. Okay, so talk to Keith. Will do. Might need to take some mentats, but yeah, we'll get that done. Now, glasses. We've got cards, key. That's already upgraded. See if that can be... We know we can upgrade that. And this. And I think that... Hold on, where was I? I'm not sure. I will have to check on it. Somewhat alright. I never really know. I can never really tell. I might have you... I might have to get you to mod the glasses back. I'm not sure if I've got them. But in fairness, I never knew they were going to be needed. I don't think he can upgrade a crowbar. Probably can't upgrade that, but we'll give him a look. Not really. I mean, you never know. You can never really tell. So they say, anyway. But no, I could heaven really know, could I? I could have a tell. We've already seen that he won't upgrade the Needler or the Ripper. I can't find the Boxer to do the gloves thing with and get the skill upgrades, so I guess we'll just put those away. They are. But we've got to find some of the money for all this stuff first. Well, we'll get it for the Vindicator, I guess. But yeah, I'm just going through looking for things that can be upgraded. Pretty sure we tried those that didn't want to do it. Do we have a list of things that can be upgraded, actually? It has also occurred to me that if I'm going to take Mentats, that will fuck my intelligence. So maybe I want to time it so that I have a load of first aid books when I do that. That way I can break through the cap of 91 and yeah. So actually we might leave some of this new Reno stuff for a little bit. Okay, now I must not go through there. Ah, we can go to upgrade a flamethrower. Kind of wish we hadn't sold our old ones now, because, okay, we had him upgrade a bunch of things. We have a super cattle prod. An improved flamer. Okay. Power Fist. Desert Eagle, Magnum. Okay, so quite a few things. Unfortunately, I know that we have sold some of these things before upgrading them before. Just unfortunate, but hey, we're nearly at 60,000. I guess we're not really lacking for money. Irritating, but meh. We've at least, it has at least occurred to us now, so we can start doing some of it. If I were to do this quest thing with the Wright brothers, is Renesco gonna die at the end of that? Can I still do the glasses quest with him? Because I want to do all of that. But I don't want to, yeah, you know what I mean. I don't want to have him end up dead. Honestly, I really should do all the quests here before I do that big one, because that could fuck things in a big way. Okay, we just follow the clues. Right, you're going back in, you going. Just put all these back. This uses big ones, doesn't it? It does, so we could put the little ones away. Right, did I put any of my main weapons away here? I might have done to make room. No, I don't think I did. I guess what's stopping me here is my intelligence, though, because I know that I'm going to have to take 2 mentats to do that. And that's going to really tank my intelligence. And I'd like to have a load of first aid books ready when that happens. Possibly some of these other ones as well. Because then I can, I can go past the cap. So I might want to put that off for a little while. I do apologize for the fast. I mean, we got some things done. I think we go to get that Vindicator. Maybe we try take on the creatures in that ship as well. There was also a spaceship somewhere, but I don't know what that was all about. How much time do we actually have anyway? We're still in the first year, I think. That is true. That is true. We do also have the other places where they had Brotherhood outposts. Like they've got one at the Den. I think they have one at the NCR. We've still got those fucking dogs as well. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, we weren't really lacking in firepower there. Like, we were killing them, and we would have killed them all. It was just that the what do you call it? Goris got himself killed. Yeah, we could do that. And then, if we're going up that way, we could check out some of the outposts as well. Although, I have to say, we have not had good luck with the dogs. So we're going to go to the town of Reddit, then the Den, And we'll sell things, and we'll check out the Brotherhood outpost, because there might be some loot in there. If we're lucky, we might even have like power armor or something. Not expecting much here, but we might be able to sell some stuff. Speaking of, let's get some stuff. So, I think we're decided on selling this, right? Well, we can sell the Rippers. We can at least sell one of those. Two of those, although then we're getting into the territory where we're like, yeah, no one's gonna be able to afford any of that. So we'll go with those for now. That is true, although he was doing a really good job of that hammer. And honestly, I want us both to have one. And that's why I'm not so keen, because there's a lot of really good weapons that, oh, the Mega Fist or whatever, but they all use energy cells, and for me, the whole point of melee is that it doesn't use up energy. So, yeah, I'm a little loath to, Okay, he's got a good amount of money. Could we perhaps a grenade? Oh yeah, that works out really nicely actually. So it's not everything, but it's the overwhelming majority of his money. Yeah, that's good enough. He can keep the rest. Right, that's all we're doing there. Just a quick trade. Yeah, we will check that other place in Chinatown, the 888 store. Yeah, I think it might have been that place that sold me the fake books, the ones that I thought would be like skill books and didn't work. Speaking of, since we're up in this sort of neck of the woods again anyway, we could also get some books from Vault City and work our way back down. But yeah, first things first. Next stop, the den. Is it? Is it really? I don't think it's 5%. Oh no, 73 is fine. But we'll charge it in a bit. Right, den. I'm really curious here because some geckos and some wolves. We should be able to win that. Oh, you're good. I'm really curious about the den because the Brotherhood place, there might be nothing in there, but it is a Brotherhood place. They might have something. High quality Muggy. High quality. Muggy Heather. Muggy Heather. I would say Muggy Heather. So we went to the, I went back to Reno to do that thing. But it turned out I'm going to need to take some mentats to boost my intelligence. 2 packs of them, I think. Possibly, I can't remember. But yeah, I want to have a load of first aid books for when I do that. So we're on a bit of a detour. Doing a few other little things for now. Exactly, we want a hammer of my own. This little shank isn't doing it. These don't seem to be up to much. I think we've killed all the dogs. Which is very cabbage, but yeah. Wow. They are just not what they were, are they? I'm not even going to bother shooting that one. It feels unnecessary. I kind of feel bad for this one. Oh. He is. Great fortune. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. I wonder if we could get those dogs now. I guess we could absolutely wipe the floor with them technically, but the problem is getting them before any of the cows die and not having any of the cows get hit and so on. Which is quite a big problem. These should fetch a bit as well. I would say they did. They did. Very good fortune, good feng shui. Doubt we got any other loot to pick up here, but we'll take a brief look. Actually, I don't want to get stuck in one of these tents with all of them there, so we won't spend very long doing that. It can. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. We must be careful. I also want to check these Brotherhood outposts. And because we spent quite a few weeks getting those implants put in, that boosted some of our stats, I'm wondering if by now that man who was supposed to, like, get lucky at a casino or something finally has done. Oh, my frames. I remember there's someone we lent some money and he's supposed to eventually return in a suit and he made it big. Yeah, when that happens, yeah, well, we get more money. Great fortune. Oh my god, my frames, oh, there we go. Well, he's certainly not here yet. Ah, no, here he is. Great fortune. $2,000, 5 fusion cells, 5 energy cells, and a plasma grenade. Do we say that we can't accept it? Do we then get bonuses there, or... I see, because sometimes they do this. Accept it, okay. Because, you know, sometimes it's like, yes, because you were so good, you get a little extra. He is known to occasionally, once in a blue moon, have guns and bullets, but he doesn't here. He doesn't have enough for that, does he? What if we sold a grenade instead? Actually, that wouldn't really work out either. Let me think. Oh yeah, his stim packs, that could even things out, couldn't it? And also, we didn't get all of his goats our food, so there we are, much better. It's high quality. I think it goes well with rice. That's one ripper. Oh, that's got to be close. 2225, 2250. So we would need like 25 coins. Is there any way we can make that work? I guess we could give him 25 coins. It's very difficult, but I guess we have to. There we go. Excuse me, just stretching. That is a great fortune, I think. We may never really know, but I think. Right, get out before they block me. There we go. Ooh. This is true. This is true. Great fortune. We are now allowed in, I think. Why is there a drug addict in? What the fuck are you doing in here? Why is it full of drug addicts? What the hell? Why is my base full of drug addicts? And there's nothing here. It's just an empty room. Wow, this sucks. I was expecting like a mini base with an armory and loot. just brotherhood of junkies and just... there's no... Wow, I was expecting that, oh wow, this is gonna go down into some hidden bunker with like suits of power armor and things. Well, I hope the next one's not that disappointing. That was arse. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. And it didn't even go down. So all we had in there was 2 junkies. That was it. That's just a cry. That's just a scream. That's just a scream. I actually really should save at some point, but yeah. Okay. I don't think we need to return to any of them. Modoc, that's where that fucker was, wasn't it? Was it Modoc? I think it was Modoc. Oh, we'll definitely save before the dogs. Definitely before them. Oh, and now that we have power armor, I guess we could check out that place of all the barrels of crap. I remember there was somewhere full of like radioactive shit. Well, now that we have those, that will give us more resistance. We could see what that's all about. There were geckos there, I remember that much. I don't remember if there was anything else. I can't remember if this is the right town or not. That is true, but even for that, it was pretty crap. It was... He has very little. He does have some stim packs, I guess. We can get them. We go quite well with rice. Wow, 3,000. Very fortunate. Now we want to actually pay for them, though. I could have her. I could have her. What could we do? I'm too lazy to go back. Oh, fuck. I have no. Could be described as trap house. Maybe we just get one and we... Hold on. 375, yeah, that works out quite nicely. Yeah, let's get some stuff out. I think I have a load of hand grenades as well, so... No, the blocking... Oh, okay, let's just take the other exit. Fuck that. Is this the right place? Where is the place of the dogs? I can't remember if this is the right town. Pulse grenades will keep because there are particular uses for them. We might not be able to throw them well, but they, you know, when there's like robots, they can be quite useful there. Let me go right bottom to top. Okay, we could sell... Honestly, we use those so rarely, I'm only going to keep one. Dynamite we keep. Doesn't matter if we use it or not. It's too good. We love dynamite. The blow up door is feng shui. I think that's all we really need to be getting along with now. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. We'll give them the rocks. They're pretty good rocks though, you know. They go well with rice. No, they're high quality AC. AC heaven. AC heaven. Okay, so we should be able to just get it all now. And, yeah. Should go quite well, the rice. Oh, it's here. It's here. Great. Horrible quest, actually. Terrible quest, but we gotta do it, right? I mean, if we can't do it now, I have to question if we're ever going to be able to do it, really. 25 plus 9, so that's 34. I think there was a saucy woman here somewhere, wasn't there, as well? Wasn't it? Wasn't it the one where we investigated her and it said, oh, the measurements, you know, of her booba come to mind? Something like that. Is that one of the people you can marry? Could be, right? I mean, I don't remember getting any options, but perhaps... Yeah, the measurements come to mind. Maybe now we have a higher charisma? I mean, I can't really give up the ass, but it you know, it would be an extra follower, right? I mean, Okay, I'm not going to give this many goes. In fact, I'm only really going to give it like... We'll limit it to 3. Because I don't want to spend long on this. We can't do it in 3. We leave it until we've got... I don't know at what point, but we will leave it until we are just as maxed out as we could possibly get. Ooh, what's going on here? I don't see it to move. Okay, that's good. 4 of them. I think we now use points to move back. I guess we could reload. No, we don't actually need to yet. Why are they coming forwards? Worst possible thing they could do? Brahmin was hit. Oh, you... Which fucking idiot killed the Brahmin? That fucking idiot. Oh, now I can't load. Oh, come on, get off. Wait, is it true you have to sacrifice a companion that can? I thought the whole point of them was that they didn't, like, they were separate from the sort of followers and they didn't go into the cap and everything. If that's the case, then fuck that. Also, giving up the ass is very troubling. Ah, yeah, we can't do that. I feel I could have her. I think I could have her. Can he not kill the cows now? Yeah, hell nah. And we don't want to give up the ass actually as well. Okay. So far, so good. Just don't shoot the cows. It went so far. It just went. What? How did it end up there? Oh god, it's a shame because this has gone really well, and I just know they're gonna shoot one of the cows. Where is it? I think you can't actually move further than that, so it's the only reason it stopped moving. Yeah, we will not give up the ass. Okay, we got 3 dogs. 2 of which are there. Power sledges are great for... I want every single person to have a power sledge. So we can make it to that one, and we could chop it with a knife, perhaps. I really see no way that we can get to these without sort of friendly firing. I'm hoping they just run and just smack that thing to hell. Okay. Okay, this is good. Move. Away. Like... Okay, we've only got one left. This should be doable. But I just know some cunt is gonna shoot the thing. If we can chop it... Am I crazy? None of them have died, right? Yeah, move! Move! Hate doing it in the eyes, but like it's gotta die, right? Oh god, oh god. Yes! Yes! I think we got it. I think we got it. I think Solak and the Deathclaw having the melee really helped there, because we had some people that could inflict a lot of damage without hitting the cows. He was a loose cannon. He shot one of the cows before. But yeah, Goris, great fortune. And Solak with his hammer, he has redeemed himself. He is no longer the trigger-happy, friendly fire bastard that he was. We are now... He is now pretty goated. Goris especially was the star of the show there, because he could move in quick and swipe them too. And that one got sent to the moon over there. We sure had to level up a lot, but we got it done. He did. This time he didn't. This time he redeemed himself as well, because the first time he shot it, but this time he was getting shots that looked incredibly risky, but he managed to shoot over them and get the dogs at night time, which is difficult. Okay, what do we do now? Do we just leave the area? Don't tell me there's like wave 2. oh god, there better not be. Is there someone to talk to here? I'm assuming we go, but I really don't want to fuck it up. Actually, I'm going to make another save, because that was miserable to get. Well, not that time, but, you know, previously I've had an awful amount of trouble with that. I will do. I will. I wonder if he's got any other jobs for me. Also, how much until... Okay, 7th, quite a bit. Yeah, I'm going to be getting caseless ammo, Gauss ammo, and books, so that when I tank my intelligence, I can push past the limits with them. Where the sorry. Wait, where is he? I think he's here. There we go. Okay. We got one. One goes well with race. I mean, if it's got to be done, it's got to be done. What a great fortune that we finally got that done. Let's... Next town alone, I think. What places have outposts? I know the Den had one. I know the NCR had one. And I know San Francisco had one. Are there any others, or is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. We're going to do a little loop around here. We're going to go Vault City, Gecko, check out this, which I remember it being some of those Gecko things, and there's a load of radioactive stuff, but we have the power armor, which should help with that. So Vault City first. We'll try to get some books. Muggy Heather, do you remember? Also, AC Heather, AC Heather, AC Heather. I'm gonna say Heather. Well, actually, we got some plasma guns. They'll sell for plenty. Rippers don't sell for that much, so we could get one of them as a smaller thing. We will have to tell someone to wait, but I don't think we're going to need mentats to rehire them. NCR, Den, San Francisco, and Lost Hills. Lost Hills isn't Broken Hills, is it? We'll have to check that place out anyway. Okay, for now, we know there's someone here. And he might have a fin or two. Some goats are food. Do you have anything else I want here? I think these are things I've sold him before. Oh shit, and we might even find those glasses somewhere. If I can't find them, I'm just gonna see if I can get AC to retrieve them somehow. I do. Goes quite well with rice. Okay, so that's clearly too much. Ah. Well, there's somewhere that is undiscovered. And we might ever know where it is. I don't really want to give $100, but I guess it could be done. Oh no, actually it doesn't have to be. We just do that. Oh yeah, that was the initial turning point, and it's unique, so we keep that. We are gun collectors, quite based. So they're not going to want the super mutant or the Goris, which I feel bad telling them to wait, but we gotta get those books. Ah, my frames. Just stop, please. This should run on a potato. Why? And I've clicked 3 times already to talk to you. Just talk. Yeah, the more I think about it, I don't think we are going to send Vic back, because he could, if we got power armor on him and a super sledge, it might not be his forte, but we could,
What do you want?
he could be pretty good, right? I'm so tired of him stealing my frames.
I'll just stay here and tighten.
Hell nah. Hell nah. There we go. I think I got my frames back. Right, you have some coins. Not really anything else I need. I left him at Chinatown, which might be a mistake. No, yeah, I left him at Chinatown. Hopefully, cabbage is not there. That's the thing. What are we gonna do with the dog? I mean, we got a good dog there, but he's just sat there. And there's another dog that you can get as well. How are we gonna get that dog? We really can't have everyone. And I'm not being told that just to sort of stop to save me from myself, am I? Because if I can, I would really like that dog. A first aid book. We want that. Take the money as well. Actually, we could take the stim packs. Unfortunately not. I remember the only reason I can carry this slot is because of the shades. To get the dog, I think I need mentats. Which is quite rough. Okay, I need... Do I have anything else small I can sell here? Not really. What we'll do is we'll take away that money. And we'll just give a little bit of ours. Because we do want the book anyway. And 6 stim packs is pretty good, right? 50 plus funny number is 119, I think. Ah. This is true. That is true as well. Well, I think I would still need 1 pack of mentats, but 1 pack of mentats is less than 2 packs of mentats. Although, fucking my intelligence with mentats does give me the opportunity to... What's the word? You know, read the books and break past my limits. Which goes well with Rice. Now, he's not even usually the one that has the books. Usually, it's this one over here. So maybe we're going to get a lot of books this time. Yes, we are. We'll take all the money. And yeah, I guess we could give him a few coins, right? 84 coins. Going well, Rice. And see, all these intelligence-related things, they're very high already. There's like, 85 for first aid, I think. We get that to the 91 point. Then we tank it, and then we read more, we can boost it past that. There is some stuff I sold him. He's got shotgun ammo, 14mm, 10mm. Yeah, we're good with that. Exactly. It's a tried and tested technique. Goes well with Rice. I am 1-0 in my brain. Great fortune. We got quite a few of these. Usually I would wait to like, you know, wait until I need to pass for time. But I might just read them in a minute because I want to see where they're going to get us.
You want me back now?
Ah, see, I'm just barely getting along with yeah, the shades only just allow me to get my current amount. Well, we might have a no. I would say that we can have a tell. I'm going to make a save, first of all. So glad we got those fucking dogs done. My repair is 85. First aid is 85. Science is 66, so science needs some catching up. $86. It's gone up very slowly. $87. Would I get more out of those if I fucked my intelligence, actually? Because they do seem to slow down the higher you get. So actually, maybe we could fuck our intelligence right now. We don't actually have to wait until we're at 91, do we? I am very clever. Exactly. See, 1 point is very rough. I'm thinking instead we tank it and then we can, then it should cost less, hopefully. Exactly. We'll have to do some testing, see if it works. It might, if it still costs 1 point per book, then it doesn't make any sense to do it. Ooh. Ah. Okay, we'll have that. Where are we going to get the money to pay for this for? Does he have any ammo types, perhaps? I have not come across those glasses on anyone. So I really don't know what I did with them. I wouldn't have left them on the corpse. The highwayman. Is it Heather related? It's not the Heathermobile, is it? It's probably smarter than that. Okay, this is irritating because I don't have anything right on me right now. I kind of wish there was like a back button instead of having to put things back. Hopefully he keeps everything on him. Oh my god, we don't have a car here. Fuck. Good, I really hope he keeps his current layout. The highway ban? Highway ban? Right, I don't know how much that would sell for. I don't think these sold for much. Maybe that will do. We have a Ripper. Those didn't sell for a lot, so that could do the job. We'll try those. For Chuddy Chuddy Bam Bang. Ah. It could be described as Chuddy Chuddy Bam Bam. Chuddy Chuddy. Okay, please keep what you had. Ah, looks like it's there's 5 stim packs. Goes well with rice. Excuse me. Oh. We're still a little out. I don't want to overpay him by like $100. Oh! No, we couldn't. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. And again, we don't get back our real life time, do we? So, sometimes you just gotta, yeah. Oh no, we're overpaying already, aren't we? So, we just take it. Yeah. We're overpaying by like 127, 147, which I really don't like. I guess we could. What if we put one of those back? And we're overpaying by even more. Yeah. Well, we could at the very least take something else of this, right? I mean, not that we need it or want it, but if we're gonna do this, we might as well, right? I mean, what about too much? Although we could pay. Yeah, maybe some of that. Yeah. Come on. That looks about right. So now we do a bit. 127. Okay, that works. Now, I must make sure my dad knows I'm doing my thing, so I'll be back in one moment. Shouldn't be long. I do, I think. I do. I will, maybe I'll just put it in the car for now, and then we'll get it onto Vic at some other point. Anyway, point is we've got it for now. Because we're going to be going back and forth to that car a few times anyway to get more stuff out of it. Now I'm going to make a save before we head to that place because we're going to have, well, yeah, we're going to have, what do you call them, radiation, that kind of thing. So we'll want to be careful about that. What else could we sell here? We don't need two of them. It's arguable whether we even need one of them, really. I think we're fetched 2,000 each, though, so they're not like a small thing that's going to help us here. We need little things. Because these people back here don't have that much money. And we really don't have little things, so, fuck it. Okay, we move on. I'm gonna get like 1 square away from the place. Save. Do we need Radex? Are we immune to radiation or just more resistant to it? Where even is my Radex? Do I have it? Oh, good, I do. Okay, I'm going to assume I should take some. I'm not sure if it gives me, like, infinite, though. So where are we? We are now at 95, which isn't 100. So we're going to say that that's probably was the right move. We should take very little from here now. Oh, come on, get out. Get out. Yeah, now we're really good. We should take barely anything. Where the fuck am I? I can't see myself. Ah. So that gets us to like nearly 100. I don't know if there's anything we want here, but bare minimum we can loot them. They'll give their hides, which we can sell. Oh shit, that's a fire gecko. Those are tough. Let me see. Who did you piss off to get stuck in? I thought you were just saying that. Tough little gecko. Yeah, fire gecko is bad news, I think. I don't think those are very, those are pretty... Buster? I can't really do anything without shooting them, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. The best we can do is smack it. Which isn't much, but we literally can't do anything more without risking serious injury to everyone else. They do not go well with race. Thankfully, I think they're all dead. See, it was awkward because I wanted to goat sod them, but everyone was there. I'm gonna go up this way, let them deal with that. Oh, well, scratch that. Yeah. The fuck's going on here anyway? Hell no. Hell no. I'm receiving a dose of radiation, but it should be a very small one. So even if this is a waste of ammo, we want to get in and out of it quick. I will. We did, and he's putting it to good use. Goes well at rice, by the way. That should be the last one to kill. He has done a great job of it. Great fortune with Feng Shui as well. Popped many people. Ancestors are smart. So debatable really whether this was worth it, but it is XP and we're getting some of them for it. And it might be going, oh, you're getting radiation. Should be very, very, very little. I don't think we can loot the fire ones, but we don't even get hides off them. So those are just straight up nasty fuckers. Oh, come on, don't do that. We'll just stick them all there for now. Oh, fuck off! What the hell? I was in the middle of fucking doing that. I'm loading. Fuck that. I'm sorry, that's just piss poor. That's really irritating. I was trying to fucking move and it just absolutely fucked me. Looks like they do. To be fair, there was really nothing there. I'm actually thinking we just skip that one. I thought it was a one-time thing. We clear it out once. Maybe we get something. Well, if we run out of ways to get XP, we know where to go. But that was really fucking annoying. Like, you know what I mean? I had... Oh. I went to the car to put things away, and then it just totally fucked me for it. Okay, I think we could do the thing where we take the mentats now, because theoretically it should lower what we get. It should raise what we get from the books. So even if we're not at the cap, it does make sense to do it anyway, right? That is true. All those weird bug things that, the centaurs or whatever they're called. Those are good. Okay, I think back to New Reno. We'll take the mentats, investigate the thing, and we will read a bunch of books. Oh, was there an outpost at Broken Hills? We ever did, actually. Maybe we should kill him. I think he would have a very difficult time now, wouldn't he? Okay, so where do I go to? Who is it? It's Keith, I ask, right? It does. Usually pretty good loot as well. Oh, no outposts at Broken Hills. Okay. Right, that's Keith. Our thing is at 5, so we're going to need 2. We have lots of them. Actually, we only need the 1. But if we were to take 2, then our intelligence will get much lower, which gets us more out of those books. So I'm going to take 2. Okay, hold on. Why am I not getting the option? Ah, there we go. Empty one next to Mum's room. Second one down from the kitchen. Second one down from the kitchen. It's got to be one of these. This was Richard's old room. Ah, I found an empty jet canister beneath the dresser. Okay, what do I do then? Do I just tell them I found that? I guess. Hold on, it doesn't seem to have unlocked any new options. Kind of tempting, but meh. Maybe I look at it? What does this do for us? I don't understand. It doesn't seem to have... Doesn't this... I thought this would tell us who did it, or... I didn't seem to have anything to bring to him. Ah, okay, thanks. Right, back to him. He is... I remember him being sort of down the street, kind of. Cabot is down the street. Actually, it's to my left, isn't it? Cabot is to my left. And when those mentats wear off, we'll be retarded, and we read the books. Great fortune. Oh, my frames, my frames! Oh, come on, please, please. I'm on a limited timer before I turn dumb here. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Ugh, I don't know if you can. I'm dragging my mouse along. Come on, move. Oh, this is horrible. Come on, come on, come on. Clicking and clicking and clicking. Just go, go, go. Oh, I hate this. Just move. I wish I could fucking fix this. I really hate that. Fucking awful. Just there we go. Ah. How do I show him this? Ah, there we go. Ah. Ask Jules and Renesco. The thing is, if it is Renesco that's done this, then we kind of want to get his medical thing before we get him killed. Or maybe this info is enough. Maybe we just tell him it's been poisoned. Okay. Right, Renesco. He is up on the left-hand side from what I remember. Cabbage is up on the left-hand side from what I remember, by the way. Gotta do this before those mentats run out, or we're gonna struggle. It might have been up and then left. Yeah, that was it. Terrible fortune. Oh no, we got lucky. Now he gets pissed off if we Oh, I know that, but once they run out, I'm going to be really dumb and I won't be able to talk to anyone. Which is good in a way because we get to read the books, but we won't be able to talk to anyone. I don't seem to have to show it to him. Ah. poison. Do we accuse him? I don't seem to be able to mention the poison. Kind of did. Ah, there we go. Oh. He was asked to make some jet, but he didn't sell it. For who? A Salvatore? Hell nah! Hell nah! Okay. We have found out, we have discovered the truth. Oh my god. I think he stays around, right? Let's see. Oh, we might keep those mentors. Ah. Actually, he's got quite a lot we could buy right here. I think so. Also, I blame Cabbage. Yeah, why don't we... them. Get them. And it actually works out quite nicely, the money aspect as well, because we just give him a few hundred and 300 minus 16. 284, I think. Oh, turn on keyboard, Jesus. Fucking thing, I really should replace the batteries, but I gotta turn it on and off each time. Okay, my maths has failed me. Okay, 26 gets us to 80 plus 6, 32. I'm gonna blame Cabbage. We must have a shit ton of stems now. Yeah, we can take some... When we go to fight the Enclave, we'll be pretty well prepared. Speaking of, I wanted to ask, if we kill Sergeant Dornan right there, are we missing out on potential other Sergeant Dornan knights? Does he ever return if we don't kill him? Because if, in that case, I don't know if I can raid the base. I'd like to raid the base, because there's probably really good loot there. You know, even if just on the enemies alone. But I am, yeah. If Sergeant Dornan returns, then I might be cutting short his stay and robbing people of potential... Oh no, we got it all. Okay. In that case, he can die. It is a shame, but yeah. These things have to be done. Exactly. Okay, so we go to him and tell him. That will make us a made man, I think. I think the Salvatores can boost your energy skill, can't they? But we don't really need it. We're really high as it is. Let's just get all this done before we become dumb. It would be high quality. Oh, hold on. What do we got here? With 50% science, the chosen one can connect to a video feed coming from the active Poseidonet Station, Control Station Enclave, and Gecko's nuclear power plant. Oh! Sergeant Dornan dialogue. We might have to do that then. Because I think we may have enough science for that. Ooh, I hope it's not too late to do that, because now that we've been there, it might be. We've got to give it a try. Oh. Oh, do things go a bit wild, or? We will check it out. We will check it out. We won't throw Renesco under the bus. Purely just because we need, we want those, the medical thing. Oh, no, that's all good. That's all good. I'll say before I do it. I might have to watch some streams to figure out where the fuck I put those glasses. I might have to watch some past streams and find out what did I do with them? Because I remember I would have collected them. Because I remember laughing at, hey, canonically that Scorpion wears glasses. So the Scorpion at Broken Hills had a pair of glasses on it, and if you give them to Renesco, he will give you some doctor boosting skills for your Pip-Boy or something. I cannot find the glasses anywhere, so I must have done something with them. Presumably I sold them. Or stored them somewhere. But I don't remember. I really don't remember. That's the thing, because I mean, I will go to great lengths to do it. I will just, look back through hours of streams and find where I sold it and get them. So it's not like I won't. At that point, it's like, why waste for time? Why not just get them back? Because it's not like, oh, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. I could do it. It just would take an eternity. So yeah, I'll just have AC fix the glasses. Ah, 2000. Ah. So we're not a made man yet. I will do. I will do. Though I guess I will quickly check Broken Hills, because if I did sell them, it would make sense that I might have sold them there, right? I mean, it's right where I got them. So I will take a quick look there. But if I can't, then I will just, yeah, I'll just email the Fim. Okay, we have got the base now. And you can't get in there otherwise, I think. So, yeah, we're good. And, you know, these people might be fuckers, but they did poison his sons, so... Yeah, I feel it's probably the best thing we could have done here. Well, I'm mostly not, but it will be useful when there's power armor enemies. It'll be very useful then. Plus, we can carry a lot on us, given that we've got this. So, I think we'll keep it for now. Can booze make us dumb? Because that could be useful. I know it lowers our perception. Ooh. I didn't last too long. Where the fuck did my car go to? Fuck, where's my car? Hell nah. Hell nah. Anyone remember where I left my car? Jesus, where did this thing go? Hell nah. It's not there. Okay. Well, we'll try that. Cars go well with rice, actually. Or did I bring it to the side where they were? In which case, I don't know where it would be. We'll find it. We'll find it. We might have a know, you know. Yeah, it must be up here, I think. Go up here to where the Wright brothers were, because I would have stopped off there, I think, to ask for questions. So it makes sense that I would have left my car there. Don't know where they put your car here, though. That doesn't seem to be there or here. We'll find it. There we go. Chuddy Chuddy Van Van. Okay. Why don't we make a save? Now, I don't want to, if the journey's too long, I might be recovered before... Also, I'm going to make sure I number that. I might be recovered before I actually, you know, get control of myself. See what I mean? So I might want to... I need to somehow sort of pass the time somewhat slowly rather than all in one go. Although actually it's very nearby. It's very nearby, so probably will still be done by the time we're there. Okay. Also, this takes us kind of up, which would help us because then we can go just up here to do that stuff with the what do you call it? The enclave and that. We're gonna walk into heavy. Oh my god! Wow! The fuck happened here? We might as well just make some room ahead of time. So I'm gonna take Casey's advice and put this away for now. Put that tiny little thing away. And that. Check for shotgun shells here, because I think we bought a few of those. We'll give them to Cassidy, I think. Or maybe Vic, one or the other. I think they both have shotguns. I think Vic uses his a bit more, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to want to bring a pulse rifle. Wherever the fuck that went. There we go. We will put the small energy cells away. The drinks away, although I feel we might have some use to make us dumb. Speaking of, are we dumb yet? Not yet. Well, I guess we need to aggro the place anyway, so we just move forwards. A dead tough god. He doesn't look that tough to me. Oh, none of them have loot. What a terrible fortune. Well, we gotta check them all. Whoa! Hell no. Oh, come on, put it in the thing. I really hate how it... Some of the big guns, they're awkward like that. Out of range? Okay, can I have my turn? Hold on. Target was... Wait, what? Turret was critically hit for 90 hit points. Why? Turret was killed. Turret was killed. Who killed Turret? Maybe Marcus did that? It was. Turret was killed. Okay, that's done well. Ow! Motherfucker. Good thing I got his armor on now. Could probably get a bit closer, couldn't we? Oh, piss off. That's just fucked. Stop doing that. Oh no, the turret shot me this time. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I would have had the shot, but someone had to just jump in the way. Nearly dead now because he just had to get up there. This is just fucked. And you're doing nothing. Why are you... Okay, let's just go back a bit. I mean, I wouldn't have had to be that close, but like he insisted on. How is Cassidy hit for 70 points? Where is he? What is he doing? Oh my god. Okay, well this is just irritating. Just let me load, please. Let me load. Not all this frame rate crap. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm sorry, but the Deathclaw jumping up when I was trying to, like, I had the shot and he just jumped in the way, that's just fucking infuriating. I really hate stuff like that. Like, I know when to, like, oh yeah, I should let this person do this bit. I should deal with this here. They just will not let the right person do the job. Oh no, I have to run up, and I don't have the energy weapon. You know, I don't have the energy weapon that will do this really well, but I'm just going to jump up instead. Like, no. Yeah, I think you wait. Solid waits, because he's only got a melee weapon.
This look like a good place to sit back.
I've only just noticed that they changed the background behind him. That's a nice touch. Honestly, maybe they wait. Because they don't have the sense to, like, stay back. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of the turrets myself. I'll do it at my own pace.
What do you
No
want?
one's going to run up and,
I'll just stay here and tighten.
yeah, no one's going to run up and get in the way. I hope. No, I really just want to do it really without any of them there. Turret was killed. Well, I'm not bringing him, so there it is. Right. That one's dead. They're probably all just gonna run in anyway. Oh yeah, look who it is. Fucking idiot. Like, what is... I can't even tell him to wait. How the fuck am I meant to get a shot off if he's just gonna sit in the way? It's just really annoying, you know, it's wearing fucking thing. Like, I have the right weapon to deal with this, and he's just not allowing me to. There we go. Let's see if we can bring him back. Take him really far off. None of the others did that as well, but why can't he just... Yeah, I know that's why I'm trying to get him away. But like, he's very useful, don't get me wrong. But this is the one situation where we don't want melee. Like, the one situation where it's his weak point. I must jump in. It's just, why? Okay. I think we'll save. We'll do it in bits. Not sure. Not sure. Turrets are pretty good XP. We got 600 for them. It seems like none of the bodies have anything on them, but there are some guns scattered about. I wonder if we can loot the turrets. I'll have to check. Ah! So some of the bodies do have fins on them. A bit fucky, really. Like, they make it look like, nah, don't bother, no one's gonna have anything. And then, actually, they do. Ah, well. Anyway, I think we've searched all the ones that we... Well, I guess we could look at them. And there's another turret there. I often see Heather, actually. Everywhere I go, I see Heather. Please tell me no one's running up. Like I've got the perfect gun for the job here. It's, You're also getting some stim packs as well, which go well with rice. That looks like some sort of weapon there. I mean, these guns alone, they will, you know, we'll sell these for a good amount. They're pretty good fortune, a good feng shui as well. They go well with rice. Right, you can go no further down there. I might eat some of those stim packs, because I know these turrets are a bit fucky. Can't go any further down there. Let's put some of those guns away, because they're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna get clogged up. Yeah, they do go well with rice as well, so I think we have to... We'll sort all this stuff and unload them and all that when we return. We could actually get those upgraded, so they'll sell for more. I'll keep the shotgun shells on me because we're going to give them to Vic in a moment. I think that's all right, and we will, Or eat a bit. Eat a few stem packs. That's full. That's not full, but it holds quite a bit before it needs to reload. Still, we probably want to, yeah, feed it. Okay, there we go. We got like 50 pounds of weight on us. Or space, rather. Danger, high voltage. Yeah, who cares about that now? It used to be, oh no, a trap. Now it's just a meh. Full of them. Bit shit really that, but we can take it. Wait, what was that? 97? Repair? Oh, that must be our intelligence that's boosted that up. Exactly. Exactly. I think I blame cabbage. I think I blame cabbage. It might still fire if you could find a shell. What would we want to do that for? Who are we going to point at? Maybe we'll blow up the power? Or maybe it's for these turrets. Well, we'll get him anyway. And with the last point, we will just take cover. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Oh. Ah. This goes to show that we never really know. I also need to piss. I'm going to be back in a moment. Shouldn't be too long. Okay, so we have various different ways to enter the base. I will probably try them all if I can, just so that we get the most possible XP. Speaking of, I wonder what we're at about now. Ah, we're nearly at another level. Very good fortune. Good feng shui. So we got the hole down there we can go. We got the howitzer. I'll probably do both. Well, this sounds dangerous. I don't suppose we could conk those out to perhaps gain an advantage. Ooh. Out in the open there. Fuck. These things are mean as well. That one's done. We might want to approach him from a different angle. And nothing up here. You know what I mean? That we're so far away, we'd have to walk up. Better if we could take cover behind that. Ooh. A raised plate. This is another reason I'm leaving them behind for now. We don't want all that. Oh, fuck it. Raised plate up the ass. I don't care. What are you gonna do? I'm in Enclave armor anyway. Presumably this does not actually open. I know it's a trap. Can I untrap it? Failed to disarm it. Okay, let it blow up on me then. Okay, I was hit for 28 points. Who cares? Appears to be locked. Right, so we're gonna need it. We're gonna need a save there. There we go. Actually, we didn't even need that. I think because the mentats are still active and boosted my intelligence, it sort of boosted that. This looks good. Whoa! Great fortune. And we got the howitzer shell. Feel like Nemesis now. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, from Resident Evil. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We will return for that. No, locked, locked. Unlock it. There we go. Wait, why can't I look in it? Right, we're gonna take some stuff back to the car, and we're gonna have a little heal. Ow! Oh god! Slowly. No, I'm too. One moment. So that was a little, bit cursed. Cursed treasure, we'll call it. Cursed treasure. Woohoo. Just want to get this shit in the car. And that's not shit as well. That's just great fortune, ancestor smile. But it's really heavy. So, we'll put it away for now. And we will heal. We will heal. Healing goes well with rice. I think so. They have some sort of downside though. Small amount of damage after a period of time. I think we save those for like a final boss or something. Great fortune. These go well with rice, by the way. I don't think we necessarily need to be full health. We'll just leave it at funny number for now. Okay, we'll get the rest of what was here. And actually the reason I came here was to use it as cover from that, so we'll then kill that. Ah, Marcus will like that. Ah, goats are food. Great fortune. I do apologize if I've been a bit moody, by the way, today. I'm not in a bad mood, actually, but certain things in this have been very trying. Like, oh my god. Just annoying things. They're really annoying things. There we go. But I have had a good time overall, and I do appreciate your being around. I'm gonna say Heather, I think. I'm gonna say Heather. Okay, we'll blow it up, and we'll probably go down as well. Ow! Oh. More of a jump scare than anything, but meh. Okay. Great fortune. Talk about ancestor smile. Right, I don't know what we've got in there, so we'll be equipped. And have we saved? Well, we will save again. Huh. No enemies yet. Okay. Is there anything else in there? Who here would say Heather, by the way? I would say Heather. Is to be locked. And we are the master of unlocking. love loot. Ah! An evacuation holodisk. It does. I think it's for a code or something. Might even be this. Ah, yeah, there we go. Right, now those are gone, and we, I don't know if you could get through them, if you could run through them and get damaged, or if they would totally block your way. We have come across things like that in Fallout 1, but I forget exactly how they worked. Goes to show, but I never really know. Ah, red ones damage you, yellow ones I guess are just like a solid wall. I see loot here. What do we have here? Ooh. Intelligence enhancements, that could be useful. That will actually boost up some of our core stats. But we might not want to use them. Was it an eyeball, eh? We might not want to use it until we've sort of boosted things with books as much as we're gonna. Because it will raise those stats, which will make it harder. There's lockers in the wall. I must keep an eye out for them. Why do we have Corporal Dixon's eye? In the wall. I must have missed them. Biomed gel. What in the fuck is that? That reminds me... Ah, there they are, there they are. That reminds me of Resident Evil 4 when you kill Mendez and get his false eye. Ah! We're getting good stuff there. Already got a rocket launcher, Radaway, stems, super stems, intelligence booster. More first aid books. We can, those will be, when we become dumb, we'll read a load of them. We might never even know. What the fuck is that? Where can I play these tapes? These gangster rhymes in there. Let me quickly check which skills are affected by intelligence. Repair is very much so. So we read repair books and those we'll get more out of those. Technically, we're not actually at 90 even, I don't think. It's only the mentats for the boosting it up. Take that away. But we can, yeah. Oh, we use them like a stem. Other ones that are would be actually that, funnily enough, but we don't have any books on that. I guess if we spend anything on speech, what we should do first is fuck our charisma for it. Science, so we read science books. I don't know if we'll have the time to read them all. If we might not. We might be undumbed before we've read them all. We'll save in between them, I guess. That's perception and agility. That's intelligence. And that's intelligence. Okay, just checking that. So we race to get books for those when we get done. We probably do a lot of saves in between to make sure we don't fuck anything up. Are we not allowed to move here? Oh, there's a wall. I didn't even see the wall. Why is the wall invisible? I don't... This makes no sense. What is... How do we get in? Is this just a pretend place? Is there nothing really there? I think there's nothing really there. Okay, we got the data from that. Files found on system, abort and download. Okay, what about the other one? No, our Pip-Boy.
Chosen.
No. That's the wrong thing. Oh no, it's not that. Where the fuck is it? Ah. Subject was attempting to arm an attack mine in storage bay. It detonated prematurely. Ah. Terrible fortune for him. Place for damaged but living eye in a new experimental biomed gel. Very well then. Okay. This goes to show that I can have a tell. It looks like there's something in there. But I guess this also goes to show that I can have a tell. Can anyone else here have a tell? I can have a tell. Skynet? Yeah, we'll leave that for now. I too am kind of wasting away, but I also want to see what more we've got here. So I could have a. I've got to keep going. I'm going to describe that as a lift. It looks like. I'm not going to go there yet, but I'm going to unlock the door. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Jammed. The one time I'm like, maybe I don't need to be too careful, maybe I don't need to save. Ugh. We haven't lost a lot, but wow, is that annoying? Oh my god. It's like I can't ever, I've always got to piddle about. It's just so annoying. We haven't lost that much, really. Nothing difficult anyway, but it's just, Well, the moral of the story is always save before you pick a lock. Always. Don't ever play fair. Just save scope. Just Cabbage is Skynet. Cabbage is a Terminator reference, actually. Presumably we combine the VI with the gel. This isn't really like a Resident Evil game where you've got combining though, is it? Maybe if we read the file then again, then it will know. Okay, we now know about biomed stuff. Right. So it's just, I can't help but be annoyed. Like, for fuck's sake, every one time I don't save. Yeah, just one. That's how hundreds. I nearly always do, and it's one single time. It's in. No. This one's going to jam. What a cunt. We got to do the rectum scanner, haven't we? Well, we'll save. We'll unpick that. We'll look in these. How do I pause again? Yeah. Wait, no, that's not. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't blame you. I myself am wasting away. I probably will end and, eat myself as well. Well, not that. Eat myself. Not eat myself. You know what I mean. So, AC have it. Wow, that one jams really easily. Ah. That's a great fortune muggy. I think we might have to do that because it's been really fucky about it. Do I have an epic on me? Might not need an epic. Well, actually, I've got one if I need it. That does nothing. Okay, what about this? It did tell us we failed though, so it tried. $85 experience. There we go. Do we have a lift? I don't even want to go down it yet. I just want to unlock the door. It's a shame because these have a limited amount of uses, but meh, fuck it. 85 XP is 85 XP. We gotta get it. We got some tough locks here. I will. Before the next locked door, I'm gonna save so that we don't have to. We don't break one by accident. Oh, I could have her. I could have her. I doubt we can really get anything out of these. Ah! My unarmed combat increased by 5%. Again? Let me keep an eye on my intelligence. Oh, I know it doesn't break, but doesn't it have a limit? We gotta start using these punching bags. We gotta find more of them. 96%. That looks good. I will save before I try any more lockpicking, by the way. Oh, it's just for doctor's bag. Okay, thanks. It's late in the stream. I've been here about 5 hours and I'm getting confused. Oh, hell no! Hell no! Okay, we gotta move some stuff. Bit of back and forth, I think. Okay, we will close the ones that we have not been able to loot. combat armor was just a bit too heavy. And that's probably, I'm going to say that's the most we can do right now. Okay, let's move a few things back. We might be here a long time. Yeah, back to car. I guess we could safely move Emming now, because we've cleared out all the mines and that. I might still have them wait there, but they'll be closer so they can carry loot. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. I'll probably be heading off pretty soon anyway, as I'm quite tired out. Yeah, this place could be a long time. Oh god. Oh my heaven. So we want to keep these, I guess. The biomed is part of some sort of quest. The eye could be used. The memory module can wait because we want to go back to San Francisco with that. I think it is. Yeah, it is Kiwami tomorrow. Also, AC Heather. Ah. I'm gonna say AC Heather. We're gonna have a lot of sorting through things next time, but meh, we'll get there. Does Radix weigh? Yeah, we'll stick it away for now. I'm gonna have to do tons of sorting things out here. We'll get them follow me. That way I can give Vic his shells. I can give the other one his stuff. And, yeah. Ancestor smile.
What do you want? You want me back now? What do you want?
And we can use them to carry more loot as well. Might have to put the glasses on. Oh, we'll give him some of the shells. We'll give him like half. Well, half. Yeah, half will do. The other half goes to Cassidy, and yeah, we're good. And then either Salek or Goris will need the what you call it, the shades on to get them with us. I'm just squeezing out as much loot in as I can with the remaining bits of energy, which isn't a lot. I'm sorry, I'm drained at the moment. I've been playing a long time. 5 hours is a long time to, sit and play. Okay, we no longer need the glasses. We can bring them all over there. And then they'll be closer by to store more loot on. And because we've cleared this place out, we don't really have to worry too much. I will have them wait before I go in another floor, though. Because we don't want to, we don't want them to step on a mine or something.
What you be needing? Want to take a little nap?
Where is Marcus? Oh, I was getting worried. Yeah, there he is.
What do you want? I'll just stay here and tighten the...
Okay, we have much loot to check out. There was some ammo here, some combat armor in the one on my left, and presumably some stuff in those other two on my right. Combat armor weighs a ton. I also want to keep checking on my stats, so the moment my intelligence gets fucked, I can start reading those books. We're going to preemptively give a load of this stuff to them, because we know we're going to have to... Oh, guns and bullets, very nice. We know we're going to have to... What's the word? Yeah. Do that to get more loot. Small guns, so that's agility. So we might want to read that once we've taken some buff out to fuck up our agility. So we would spend our points on these and yeah, also read the small guns books. I think it makes sense then to hold on to the books and like wait until you've got the right opportunities to use them then. I'm going to put a lot of stuff on Goris because I know that he can't use these things. He's not going to start throwing grenades. He's not going to wear armor. He's a pretty safe bet. Okay, I think another save, and we will try use the eyeball on the left. Ooh! Okay. I'm gonna want my pulse rifle, aren't I? I wondered what these were. I knew I could see something in there. I just started to assume, they just put some props in there for some reason. Why are my friends all red? I hope I didn't shoot them by accident. How? Literally point blank. I'm going to ignore that little thing then. I'm just going to let Sulek whack that. 'Cause that won't miss. These I will shoot. Because that thing's just poke him in the ass anyway. Dead. Hit. Good. Ooh. I'll have to do a head count after this because I don't know if anyone got killed or... This is coming in useful there. There we go, that's what I was counting on. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to just do a standard one. There we go. We'll let him smack that. A little concerned about that, but meh. We'll just head up back this way. The humanoid must not escape. He moves quick, he does, Goris. There's quite a lot in my way there. Don't know if I want to take that chance. Yeah, fuck it, blur. Ooh. This could kill either of them, which I don't want. There we go. Bit of a risk, but... You got hit in the CPU and everyone's dead. Right, head count. Also, we leveled up. We have Cassidy, Solek, Vic, Goris, and Marcus. Did we have anyone else other than that? I actually don't think we did. Wow, they've got combat shotguns and motors and things. Okay, thanks for that. My mind's kind of running on empty. We'll give him everything for now. I think it was the right move getting them all in here as well, because now I don't have to keep running out to the car. Actually, I know that stuff weighs about 30 pounds, so I may as well just trade more. I hope those are worth a lot of money, because they certainly fucking weigh a lot. Oh, I don't know about that. The books aren't too heavy. 2 pounds. Oh, I guess they are. That's like 10... 6. Oh no, those weigh 5, so that's like 15. Yeah, they actually are pretty heavy. I thought they were light. I'm just waiting on my intelligence to tank from the drugs, and then I know I'll be able to get a whole load more than I otherwise would from those books. Because I've got to a point where they only get me up like one thing at a time, which is really tedious. I'm hoping that if my intelligence goes to shit, the skills on those will drop, and I'll be able to get them. You know, I'll get a bit more out of the books and get them done a bit quicker. Come on, back it. Right, we're gonna give that, trade, and tell him to wait. Well, I guess I can check for loot here now. I doubt there is any, but yeah. You never really know. And you can have a tell either. I might leave it off here. That seems like it, you know, then AC can catch it all. All he's really missed is there was an ambush of a few robots. Plus I want to save and see what we can get from our level up anyway. How much did we get? I mean, we did get quite a few bits and pieces done, I guess. There was a bit of being fucked about, but we did get quite a lot done. So I guess you would need to equip that. Yeah. And we'll just take a peek at what's there. We have 3 floors, so not as many as I thought, unless there's more. Yeah, a little peek at the 2nd floor. Because if this is going to take days, then this place must be big. Oh, it does look big. It does. And those attack. Oh, wow. And there's ammo there. And he's waking up. And it looks like stuff in there. Where am I? 2 fields. So actually, I think we'd have to go in the lockpick place, because neither of these... Unless... I know that in the first one you were able to blow up things. I don't have my plastic explosives on me right now, but we could test that. Well, if I had them on me, if we could. Oh, there are different elevators. There's another one there. There's enemies here. There's Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot here. Access denied. So I guess this one would take something else. Someone else's eye, maybe. And you've got these yellow fins, so really we'd have to go down the other place first, which we can. Or we could blow them up, which is valid as well. Yeah, that worked in the first game, didn't it? So you would imagine it would work here. I failed to lower, but that suggests it can be done. I failed to lower. Bear in mind, I've got like 97 repair right now. Failed to lower. Ah, there we go. So it can be done, just takes a bit of, you know, spamming. I really don't want to fight him right now. I just want to take a quick peek at Fins and then go. Please just end, please. I don't want to have a big battle. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm too drained of energy for this. I guess we could see if we stand a chance against this fucker over here. I remember we had one of those before and he was quite mean. But now we have Enclave armor. Yeah, he's quite mean. But the armor is doing its job, so... We're definitely going to want to tell the others to wait, though, I think, because I feel like they could get damaged quite badly over here. Let's see if we can kill him. That armor really is doing its job, isn't it? That's probably going to be a lot of XP. Yeah, 875. Okay, since we've done him, we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see where that lift on the other thing led. How many floors are there in this place, then? Oh, music's gone a bit weird. There's a lift here, which might lead to others. 4 floors. Okay, so it's not going to be horrible to loot, but it's going to be a big job because they're not little floors either. But this is good. We get a lot of stuff. We do not get a perk, so that makes... It's good and it's bad. I mean, actually, it's invariably bad, really, because obviously we want perks. But it does mean that I don't have to like make a big decision. So, I think we'll hold on to these points until such a time that we use buff out and make these tank. Then we boost them right up. And yeah, and they will be boosted up. We might do something similar with speech. Or we could do speech in a moment, actually, because... we took 2 mentats, which will tank a charisma. No, it's sky high right now. It will go right down. So we could, if we were to do speech, and we were investing a bit into speech, that might be the time to do it. food for thought. You never really know. You can never really tell. I would say have it, by the way. I'm sorry, my mind is dead. My mind is dead. Although, would there be any point to doing it there, actually? Because it's not really at somewhere where... Yeah, because see, if I go to do that, it's going up one at a time. I think it's still only going to be one at a time, even if I... Yeah, so this is still one at a time, so doesn't really make sense. If it was at 80 or somewhere where it's getting more expensive, then it would be a different story. But it's not, so yeah. What things here are... What will be lowered by mentats? Probably the best way to tell would be to look at what's boosted. So perception is really high. Charisma, intelligence. I don't know if our agility is usually that high. So if agility was lowered, we'd read the small guns book, I guess. I don't know if that's being boosted right now. I can never really tell. We will boost that with books once the mentats wear off. That we could upgrade Doctor. Do we want to? Not really. And then again, we're in the same boat there where it already only costs, 1 point each. Intel, perception, charisma. I don't think we need to really put any more into lockpicking because we've got an electronic thing. We use books for science. If this was at a point where it was getting more expensive to boost, it would make sense to, wait then, but we can actually do that at any time. So I guess really what we're waiting for the points is perhaps for these to be fucked up by buff out. Which will happen somewhere down the line. Though we do have an incoming, our fins are going to go down from the mentats, so when they do, we will start reading all of those books. And now that I'm exhausted, I'm tired out. I do apologize for the low energy towards the end of that. My sleep has been a little bit messed up, and we have gone a really long time as well. I'd say 5.5 hours. So, yeah. Still, I've had a pretty good time overall, and we have got some good stuff done. We're in a good place right now. We're going to get a ton of loot here. It's going to be awkward shifting it back and forth for selling, but, it's a good fortune. Yeah, I hope you've all had a good time as well. I do appreciate you all being here. I will return tomorrow with Yakuza Kiwami 2. Then on Tuesday, there'll be more Silent Hill 2 Remake. On Thursday is Resident Evil 9. And then we return here again on Saturday. But I am wasting away here. I'm hungry.
I'm wasting away here.
And yeah, I must eat. So I will, I'm tired out. My mind's kind of gone a bit muddled as well. I will see you all around. And high quality. A gun haver. High quality, high quality. And yeah, you're all havers. And I will see you all around.